Monkey. Good morning, afternoon, evening, depending on what time it is where you are in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend or good end of the week, depending on how you look at it. How is everyone doing? Free Dan, Bones, welcome in on YouTube. Welcome. Gaza, Fizzer. Is that Cass? It's Cass. Cass, it's been a while. Metal Crazy over on the Twitch Reno. Pumpkin as well. Congratulations, Pumpkin, on getting first. Chat, it's monkey time. Do you like monkeys? Do you like monkeys, chat? Well, I've got some bad news, because Donkey Kong's not a monkey, he's an ape. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be going back into some good old-fashioned DKC1 speedruns after a brief D-Rust last week. But our D-Rust last week were a little bit successful. We didn't get any new PBs, but we did get close to our PB, so you never know. Today might be the day when we actually finally beat our PB. Although, to be fair, our PB's not that old. It's only like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks old, if you exclude the break, the vacation break. Chat, do you know I went to Japan? It's true. Well, how is everyone doing? Which button do I need to press? Where's my button? Oh! Jay, if you happen to be new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are going to do some speed runs. Am I bright enough? There you go. It's a little bit better. We're going to do some speed runs of DKC1, some classic speed runs in the category of no major glitches. That means I'm not allowed to use wrong warps. I'm not allowed to use super jumps. I'm not basically allowed to use any glitches at all. What I am allowed to use are the actual dev installed skips in the levels. And that's it. Outside of that, just play the levels as normal. So we actually have to play the game. Ooh. Yeah, it's Donkey Kong, James. It's Donkey Kong. I did, Gaza, it's true. So chat, just a little bit from the side. If you weren't here last night, for the Twitch exclusive stream, something rather peculiar happened. I got kind of shut down by Twitch. Like, everything else was okay on my end. I was broadcasting fine. I wasn't disconnected. My OBS was running okay. But for some reason... Twitch just ended the broadcast and I couldn't get back online. Man, thank you much for the 100 bits. I hope you enjoy the dancing goose. But yeah, I just got disconnected for some reason. I was rather scared that I wasn't going to be able to get online tonight, this morning. But I'm here, so those fears were unfounded. So we luckily got back on. Mass, thank you much for the 100 bits. I hope you enjoyed the little dance. And also, we got TTS now on bits alerts on Twitch. So use that power wisely. Anyway, should we go in? See, the music just ended. Nope. So what we're going to do, chat, we're going to go for a few D-Rust runs. We're going to have the timer running. We're going to have the timer running. But we probably won't actually get a PB anytime soon. I just want the timer running so I can get the practice of doing the splits, basically. My audio sounds particularly lovely today. Thank you, Germ. Thank you. You see, I don't know what Dash was talking about. Joking aside, I do have a fuzzy hat on my microphone, which is only a week old, a week and a half old. So I'm hoping my mic sounds exceedingly good at these past few streams. Yeah, don't do copy pasta on the TTS. I will take action. I will take action. Before we go in, let me just turn off the cashmere. I didn't know it was that flexible. How's it going, Germ? Let's turn off the cashmere. There we go. I am hatless. No hat today because no one's redeemed the hat. I shall remain hatless until someone redeems the hat. Alright, are we ready, chat? If you want to redeem the hat, do it now before we start the stream. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait for the end of the run. Just saying. You're up so much late? Yeah, what time is it for you at the moment? There you go, Mass. Which hat would you like? You've got the Mario hat, which is the brand new hat. You've got the top hat, the bowler hat, the sombrero, the Aussie hat, the tweed cap, the Dupu hat, the crown. I'm going to bed. Well, if you could leave a lurk, that'd be absolutely amazing, but no worries if you can't. The top hat. All right, chat. Val asked, and Val shall receive. Woohoo! Germ, have you been playing any decent hacks lately? Have you been playing any decent, like, maybe, I don't know, survival horror related hacks? Yeah. All right, let's go. So this is our first de-rust of the day. So chat, the key to speedruns, I don't know if you know this, the key to speedruns is to run very fast, right? The faster you can run, that's close, the faster you run, the better. Like, see, right there, we golded. I know, I think that gold is kind of a bit of a lie. You have to take the splits with a little pinch of salt. How is everyone? Chat, how's your Friday been? I know for a lot of people the Friday has not really begun yet. But I know for some people, like Fizz, the Friday is pretty much almost done. Ba 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 ba. My Friday has just begun. Do 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 do. Boing. Oh! I looked over for 2 seconds. Damn. Well, it's fine. It's a de-rust. It's a de-rust. Normally I would reset there, but let's just keep going. I should stop reading chat. There you go. I can read chat during this bit though. Yeah, exactly. Same ass. I prefer this. I like playing the game. I like hearing the music. I think people enjoy watching the game being played as well. So this is definitely the best category for that. If you're doing the skips, you're not really playing the game, and then what's the point? You know? You know what I'm saying? So for a nice quiet night on the couch? Hell yeah. Any wine, Fizz? How are you doing, by the way, Fizz? I feel like we don't see you in halfway often as we used to. I know time zones are a thing, but I hope you're doing well. So, we did gold there. Bum. Monkey! Whee! Make sure we don't hit that barrel. That barrel does tend to suck us in. It adds time to the clock. Alright, we're getting a lot of golds. But again, I think the splits might be a little bit warped. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? You think that's funny, do you, you beaver? Woohoo! I stream so much, I need another vacation. Hey, bud. Yeah, chat, I need another vacation. What do you reckon? Should I go back to Japan? Does anyone want to pay for me to go back to Japan? No, I think vacations are off the table now for a while. For a while. I did go to Japan. How did you know? Going for a sleep holiday. Oh, that sounds good. Just water for you. You can count on for work. Not much to report here. Just ticking along, eh? Just ticking along, Fizz. Ticking along, singing a song, side by side. God damn it. Did not want to pick up that barrel. Whee! Woo! That was fast. We gotta go fast, chap. Is it extra dapper this morrow? Hey, Diamondback. Is it the hat? Or perhaps the rubber ducky tie? Ooh, wrong one. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. It might be the tie. That's just quackers. Whatever floats your duck. And all kinds of other duck metaphors. Deserve another holiday? Oh, thank you, bud. One day we'll have another holiday. I did go to Japan this year knowing and kind of planning that it would be the last holiday for a while, to be fair. So I got my holiday goodness out in the last holiday, so I can go a couple of years without another holiday. I'm like a holiday snake. Oh no! Well, reset. I'm like a holiday snake, you know. I just I gorge on holidays, and then I can go a few years without holidays. You can explain it to your tie, and it'll help. So, chat, if you're wondering why we reset that, even with a practice run, I dropped the tire. If you drop the tire, then you have to reset. There's no recovery from that. And we may as well get into that sort of mindset, even with a warm-up. I look like Tweed, and he's the GOAT of all Nintendo games. He's the GOAT! The GOAT! The G-O-A-T! Did you know that Tweed went to Japan? Also, is there a cursor on the screen? Not for you. Okay. Bagel, how's good to see you as well. How unexpected. Hope we have a fantastic Friday, buddy. Oh. What am I doing? This is the wrong level, Tweed. Come on. Wrong level to do all that. That's fine. That's okay. I had a bit of a brain fart there. I thought I was like 2 levels ahead. Wall of Hour, just great. Honk. Oh, chat. Not trying to incite anything. I'm not trying to incite anything. I'm just letting you know. For Twitch, I may have added a new overlay for the hype train. Just saying. So next time we have a hype train, whenever that might be next week, whatever. Keep your eyes open. There might be, if it works, there should be an additional overlay. If it works. I hope it works. Is this live? No. What do you call Donkey Kong after he was bitten by a zombie? DK. That's a good one, actually. You know what, Scaly? That's a good one. Am I doing up this late or early? This is my usual time slot. I'm always live this time. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Contrary to what YouTube, the platform, might tell you, I actually stream every day at this time. And we know that YouTube at the moment is not telling people this, which is kind of annoying. So yeah, I'm actually live at this time every morning. Not live but answering chat, next level streamer. Oh, your time is... Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. He's British, isn't he? Isn't it, Glove? Did I just say glove? I did. It's a combination between love and gov. You'll be heading to sleep soon. It's been a long day. Move halfway across the complex you're living at. Did you move apartment, Bagel? Have you moved residence? 8 hours behind my time zone. Crikey, yeah, go to bed, go to bed. You can't sleep. Hey, YouTube! Hey, YouTube Tiffy! YouTube Tiffy. Boing. You hear about the one with the man with 5 legs? Does his pants fit like a glove? Damn it. A bit messy there. A bit messy there. You can't sleep. Well, I can put you to sleep, Rex. Allow me to put you to sleep. That sounds like a threat, doesn't it? I'll put you to sleep. Moved to, from one apartment to the other today? Oh, nice. Is your new apartment better? Are you now on the south side? Are you on the rich side of the complex? It's so good, isn't it, Nico? Your music's so good in this game. Okay, I couldn't remember if I could beat that, but you can't. You need to go under. David Wise is a genius, yeah. Chat, do you know I actually had a boss called David Wise? It wasn't the same David Wise, so don't get too excited. But I actually had a boss called David Wise. And it was really weird. Because every time I would say his name, I would think of David Wise as in the composer. Be like, oh, hi! He never played Donkey Kong, so I couldn't say any Donkey Kong jokes. In fact, I don't think he actually held a game controller in his life. Woo! Chat, can you believe there's a generation of people out there who's never played a video game? Like, ever. Never held a console. Never had a PlayStation. Never had a Nintendo. Never had a Sega. They exist. They do. They do exist. My dad is one of them. My papa is one of them. He's never, ever, ever played on a game console. Which is why he's a very, very unhappy individual. No, he's not. Nah, he's fine. He just doesn't. He's more of a football guy. He's more of a sports fan. Ah, good winky. A very good winky. Morning, Steak. Morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's on the ground floor. You walk with crutches. Ah, okay, yeah. So it's definitely gonna be a lot better, right? I assume you didn't have like a lift or an elevator. Boing. Steak, happy Friday to you. Hope you have some good weekend plans lined up. I'm gonna go for, chat, the perfect weekend. I'm gonna put my feet up. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna not spend any money. It's gonna be absolutely glorious. Actually, no, I need to start thinking about trying to find some new housemates, actually. So, for those who don't know, I share a house with people. I have two official housemates, and both of them have decided that they're going to move out in the same month. For different reasons. They're both buying houses, basically, so they're both moving up in the world. Nothing to do with me, but they are both assuming they're going to. They're both going to say, "Ah, get your words right, Tweed." They're both going to move out at the same time, which means I now need to find 2 new housemates in the same month. So, yeah. Yeah. A couple of people have tried it, yeah. In fact, it's the same person, so we've had the 1000 bit a few times. It's really good. Everyone seems to like it, so I think the 1000 bit is definitely a roaring success. But yeah, we definitely had a few people interested. So there you go. So we've done the temple skip, so that's what we want to do. You don't want to drop that tire. No, no lift, no elevator. We plan to do nothing. You still got this bogging. Oh, you still got the cold. Oh no. You don't want to remember what it sounds like? Well, chat. If you don't know what the 1000 bit alert is, or you've forgotten about it, well, there's a way you can remind yourself. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Bro shows up for Sack and plays some Donkey Kong. Who my boss David Wise, yeah. To the bring! Do 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 do. Thank you very much for the 1000 bits over on YouTube, on Twitch, sorry. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, so YouTube can't hear it, but we just had a fantastic alert go off. Do you like it? Do you like it, Mass? Was it worth it? I love it. I think it's really good. I heard the song on a different stream, and I was like, oh, that'd be perfect for an alert. Also, there's TTS as well, and you may have noticed with the 1000 alert, the TTS has an Italian accent. I think he might even speak Italian, I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for the 1000 bits, Mass. Very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the alert. I hope that was worth the hype. Do 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 do. That song gets stuck in my head, by the way. That sort of like rap version of the Mario theme. It just gets stuck in my head. Woo! But yeah, I'm gonna start thinking of some good ideas for bit alerts. So we've got the new dancing goose one as well. That goose one was new. The 300, 400, and 500 will keep as they are. They're the Tweed alerts. They're silly goose Tweed alerts. But I might think of some others as well. One for 700, one for 200. One for less. Do-do-do-do-do. Woo! Jenny, how's it going? Oh, god damn it! My finger twitched. No, literally, my finger twitched. My finger actually generally twitched there. That's alright. It's fine. I mean, we were actually beating pace by 3 seconds, but that's gone now. That's fine. It's gone. It's gone. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely gone now. From 3 seconds ahead to 5 seconds behind. Let's go! In the mines, does Mario Brothers long to be in the mines? Yeah, absolutely. Well, in the Mario theme, chat, you could probably argue this. That Mario theme is probably one of the most recognizable themes of all time. Like, you can go to anywhere around the world, and start singing the Mario theme, and they will pick up what you're singing. Everyone knows the Mario theme. It's one of the most memorable themes in the world. That and the mines. Yeah, the mines are also the most memorable theme in the world. Oh. Never mind. Size of right click unintentionally? Yeah. Why your middle finger steak? Have you been using your middle finger too much? Is that what it is? You've been flipping people off too much. We do. Whoa, we just had Mass trigger it. It's a good alert. What can I say? It's a good alert. We golded there. We golded. Duck, 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 chicken. How's it going? Oh, okay. Well, at least we didn't get hit. I actually intended to jump on that bird, but the bird had different plans. Woo! We actually got quite a few golds this run, actually. And as I say, we were 3 seconds ahead. We were 3 seconds ahead. And now we're 2 seconds behind. Which, no, it's not too bad. All because, I mucked up on the orangutan. Chat, don't muck up on the orangutan. It's very messy. Two silkworms had a race. They ended up in a tie. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Never knew about DKC 1 until about 5 years ago, but it's another lovely soundtrack. It really is, yeah. In the mines. In the mines. Well, I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. We have some good Friday stuff. Woo! Cool live. Welcome in. Ivan, it's good to see you. We are indeed live, chat. This is not a recording. This is a live broadcast. Please do not adjust your television sets. I was going to say telephone sets then. Please do not adjust your telephone sets. I mean, I guess a lot of people are watching me on your phones, so I guess telephone sets does actually make sense. Who's watching me on a phone right now, chat? Just out of interest, who are the phoners? Who's phoning it in? I can't be sure this is live. Anyone phoning it in? I'm definitely phoning it in. Phone user here? Does that mean you're using Twitch mobile? Oh, ugh. Oh no. Duck Chicken, are you also using Twitch mobile? Oh dear. Any thoughts on this Skibidi toilet? I want one. Where can I buy a Skibidi toilet? I want my toilet to Skibidi. You want to watch mobile? Oh, quite a few people watch me on their phones. That's pretty cool. Happy Friday, Retro. Yo, it's YouTube Retro now. Oh, I see. Make sure you don't tell your mum anything that you don't want to share with the group. Chat, this is the best song, right? This is the best song of the entire game. Well, no, I don't know. Is it the best song? I kind of like Fear Factory as well. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm going to break some hearts. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Fear Factory is better than this song. But this song is definitely one of the greatest water level musics ever made. But yeah, I prefer Fear Factory. Fear Factory has more of a beat to it. You have many of their albums. Incidentally, Fear Factory was my nickname at college. Hey, Clara. What random stuff are you up to today? South Bias Resistor is a great Final Fantasy tune. South Bias Resistor. Which Final Fantasy is that one from? Hey Dusty, yeah, we're speedrunning. Chat, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed, it's lovely to meet you. We are speedrunning. Oh, Fear Factory, sorry. I read as Final Fantasy. I was like, what? What kind of Final Fantasy song is that? I've never heard of that. Oh god. Oh. Didn't mean to press that button. Ooh. We're going for world records? No. I mean, it would be nice to get world record, but very unlikely. Very unlikely. I mean, you never know. One day, maybe. But we've been speedrunning this for a while now, and we're nowhere near the world records. If I was actually serious in getting the world record for this, I would have to run this every single day. Not once a week as we do right at the moment. We have to run this every single day and get like really, really good before optimize our movements to the maximum, and also find some new optimizations as well. So at the moment, we're just trying to get as fast as we can. We're trying to beat our own record at the moment. Our current record, if you're on YouTube, because you can't see our current record, is I think 32:27. I have to look over to find out. Uh, 31:47. 31:47. 41 minutes and 47 seconds is our PB. Did I say 32? That's probably wishful thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Die, beaver. Yeah, exactly, Will. Exactly, yeah. Thank you, Retro. So that's our current PB. At the moment, I'm not going to say anything at the moment because I'm just not going to say anything. Right, let me focus for a second, chat, because these levels here need my focus. So let me focus for a sec. So I'm going to go quiet for a bit. That's not because I'm ignoring you, it's because I'm trying to focus. 1 second. Also, it's good music. Boop. Do 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 do. Woo! I jumped a little bit too early there. That was a bit scary. All right, cool. That was an okay oil drum alley. Okay. There you go. So some of these levels I have to kind of focus on. Now it's one of them. Woo! I wasn't scared, Tweed. I was terrified. I was terrified my time. My life, my monkey life, flashed before my eyes. How's my day today? It's going good, Clara. It's going good. We just started the day. We just started the day. I'm not as tired as I thought I'd be. I have to say, I've got a lot of energy this week. Like, we've been doing long days, streaming. Usually at this point, I'm absolutely exhausted. But today, I'm not too bad at the moment, actually. Not too bad. I might crash later, but at the moment, not too shabby. Do 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 do. Die, bird. You don't belong in this world. Excuse me? Excuse me? Did I just go through that platform? Did I just literally went through that platform? Chat, this game is awesome. I love this game, but as much as I love it, I'm the first one to admit it is janky as hell. It is very janky, this game. I just went through a platform, and that's just cost us... Okay, I'm going to mention it then. So, before that very unfair death, we were 5 seconds ahead of our PB. We were 5 seconds ahead. Like, better than our PB pace. Now, we're going to be severely behind. We're doing so good. So we've gone from -5 to +15. Because that platform decided to be non-existent. Wow, we got scammed. We got totally scammed there. Oh well, never mind. We keep going. Yes, indeed. That's kind of annoying, actually. I'm kind of annoyed with that. Oh well, it's fine. Love is gone. He's my Japanese boy. Sarah, how's it going? Welcome to our speedrunning day. Sarah, we've seen a lot of you this week, actually. Have you been working from home a lot? You haven't been fired, have you? Thank you much for the hat. You're going to have to wait, though. You have to wait until the run's over for the hat. You have to wait, Sarah. You put the... Oh, really? You do month end? Wait, you do... Oh, yeah, of course you are. Yeah, of course you do month end. Your day is good? Good. Oh, I should have switched over to Diddy. Oh, well. Ooh! Big jump with Donkey Kong. The game is unfortunately rigged. Sorry, son, but the game was... Sorry, kid. The game was rigged from the start. Alright, Benny. You wanna do lunch? Yeah, sure. What we're gonna eat? We're gonna eat shaman. Do 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 do. I'm just trying to think. Can we claw back that time loss? I don't think we can. In fact, there's every chance that we might extend the time loss. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No one ever takes you up on that? What, lunch? I'm always up for a free lunch. The lunch is free, right? Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. It actually translates to King Kong. Actually, no, hang on. We should probably go to Diddy for this one. For me, it's my birthday. If you're in the office, you have to provide your own birthday cakes, right? So if you're going on a birthday lunch, then you have to pay for the birthday lunch, right? This just stands to logic. Well, this run is now truly in the toilet now. We got a toilet run, chat. We got a toilet run. We have a toilet run. Oh well. At least we'll finish it though. This has become pretty unrecoverable now. We're dusting. Yeah, we're still derusting. Exactly. We're still derusting, chat. Yeah, that's it. We're still derusting. We're now half a minute behind. Woohoo! From 5 seconds ahead of half a minute behind. Kenobi, welcome on in. It's good to see you, buddy. Thank you much for the good luck. Jamon, welcome on in. I'm doing well, yeah. Yeah, I've messed up, yeah. So the run is dead. The run actually is dead. But we're gonna keep going anyway. You may as well finish it. Chat, always finish what you start. Finish what you started. Back to sleep. No worries, Jenny. Jenny, if I don't see you before we end stream today, have a fantastic weekend. Because today is the last stream of this week. Oh, this is the last stream of this week, I should say. La 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 la. Have a fantastic weekend, Jenny. And we'll see you hopefully Monday. As if I don't see you before I finish today. If we do see you before I finish today, then disregard the previous statement. Alright, chat, you ready to sing? Be heavily spiced? I like spice food. You ready? Here it comes. In the mines. In the mines. Tweed faces defeat now. Here in the mines. We're going for some spice food. To celebrate a birthday, apparently. So many birthdays to be had now. Right here in the mines. In the mines. Ugh. No! Whatever. This is where things go on a downward spiral. Do 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 do. In the mines. In the mines. We're trying to switch our monkeys. Right here in the mines. Grab the fuel. Charge the platform. It doesn't really make sense. But what does down here in the mines? In the mines. Hey Nat, you able to fix your fan? Quite a few people have had to fix their fan lately, actually. We had someone yesterday mention they had to fix their fan. Oh, yours is on the air filter, though. Okay. No, the one yesterday was about the, about their PC fan. Oof. Ugh. Blech. Going down? That's normally how mines work. That's how mine works. You see what I did there? Whew. Checkpoint! I'm glad Claudia's back. I don't know if anyone noticed, but Claudia over on YouTube... sorry, over on Twitch, sorry. Keep saying the wrong platform. Claudia on Twitch had disappeared for the first half of this week. With no explanations, and then she suddenly reappeared again. Yesterday. Just like, where have you been, Claudia? Use a Claudia over there? She was on vacation, geez, Tweed. Yeah, but she didn't ask me though. We golded there, chat. We golded on that last level. Yeehaw! We golded in them hills. There's gold! Sweet, sweet gold! Sorry, I'm trying to do a prospector. I'm trying to do a prospector. The prospect of my prospector was not very inspiring. Ooh. Do. Pretty darn good. Aw, you spoil me, Tiffy. You spoil me with your praise. Ooh. Okay, now it gets interesting. Ooh. I disagree, sir. I disagree, sir. You know what? That might be useful because it's useful for having DK for this section. Might be to our benefit. Woo! There we go. We bought HDMI kit for M64. I'll finish the rest in a second. Yeah, we probably should switch over to Diddy. Said no one ever. Ooh. Ooh. To be honest, when you're speedrunning, chat, you want to use Diddy Kong as more often as possible because he moves so much faster than DK does. Like, you can literally feel the difference. Like, Donkey Kong moves like a wet blanket, like a wet flannel. Like, really heavy and sloppy. Whereas Diddy Kong moves quite nicely, actually. It's got quite good platforming skills. Not the bees! Not the bees! Candy was your favourite? Oh yeah, the baby. The baby was just stupid. Wasn't a big fan of baby. Alright, here we go. We somehow clawed back 10 seconds. I mean, it's not enough to save the run, but we did claw back 10 seconds. Like a Grease Scotsman. What? What? Explain? Grease me up, woman. In the mines. In the mines. We were so close earlier. If we didn't mess up on the orangutan, I think we'd be all right. Right here in the mines, in the Rhines. Damn Grease Scotsman. They were in Scotland. Oh yeah, the saying of Grease. I forgot, but I've actually forgot that saying existed. Yeah. Okay, now I understand. Yeah. God, that's an old saying, that is. Willy. Yep. But it's actually based on a saying, I think. Oh! Wow. Wow, isn't this a turnout for the books? Huh. Whoopsie! And, he was still there when I got to the platform, so the collision didn't know what to do. So I killed him and also jumped on him at the exact same frame. And the game was like, well, I guess I'll just do both behaviors then. So I ended up being knocked off the platform essentially. So you have to like wait a fraction of a second before you actually jump. Basically, I jumped too early. That's basically what happened. I anticipated too much. It was this one here. So you see what I just did there, where I threw it then jumped. I jumped and threw at the same time, and the game was like, no, don't like that. Don't like that. You have to wait. I was like, okay, fine. Wow, this was terrible. This last level was pretty bad. We actually gained 2 minutes on that last level. That's fine. It was already sunk anyway. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3. Da, 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 da. Kiddy Kong's jump was worse than DK's. Kiddy Kong was so bad, they never brought him back into the franchise. They never brought him back to the franchise. He was so bad. Oh, I want to be a crocodile on the open sea. Best boss music ever. Doo-doo. Retro says hi. Hi, Retro. Bow, bow, wow. Boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Can't imagine being able to play this on the, well, I guess on the, in a band. If I was listening to a band and they launched into this song, I'd be absolutely amazed. Alright, we did it! We did it! We did it! We beat the bananas! Roll credits! That's all, folks. That's all, folks. Well, you know, again, it fell apart at the end there, but it's fine. It's fine. So, you know, it's okay. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's not dead. Wait, what? He almost got me there, chat. He almost got me. You can't attack after the credits. That's not allowed. Woo. Woo. It was a ruse. It's a ruse. Oh, well, we've still got sub 45. Still got sub 45. But yeah, that ended up being 2 minutes over. Ended up being 2 minutes over. It turns out the last boss we did exactly on par. Good job. So you can't see the splits on. Well, actually, could I? If I scrolled up, could you see them? No, you can't see the splits on YouTube. But basically, where we golded in quite a few levels. Actually, we golded in like about 6 levels, and we're actually ahead of schedule until Temple Tempest. And then we slip back. So Temple Tempest is where we slip back No, wait, no, sorry. Orangutan, sorry. Orangutan gang is where we slipped back. And we lost 5 seconds. And then we lost a few more seconds. We lost a few more seconds in the industrial zone due to a couple of deaths. Especially the one in elevator antics. And then we just completely crashed out on the last level. There you go. There you go, Sarah. Oh my god, put the damn hat on! Show a side duck and slowpoke. Alright, do you want to see... Chat, okay, for those who weren't here 2 weeks ago, do you want to see the Pokemon I got from Japan? Do you want to see the Pokemon I got from Japan again? Should I make this as a bit alert? So, do you want to see the Pokemon I got from before we start the next one? Yeah? Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I have shown it before. Actually, in fact, I've shown it twice before, but if you weren't here, you get to see it again. Alright, so first up. So these are the things I got from Japan, chat. Actually went into the official Pokemon Center. So, name that Pokemon. Roar! Name that Pokemon, chat. Snorlax. What is this in your native tongue? So, chat, if you're not a native English speaker, what is this in your native tongue? Is it different where you are in the world? Because I know in Japan, this guy's called Koban. Koban? Shoplifted from the official Pokemon Center. Shh. Also quite interesting as well, this Snorlax is filled with beanbag beans. Do you hear that? Beanbag beans. Which I find is quite funny because it's a Snorlax. Alright, so we've got the Snorlax. I do have a Magikarp, but I didn't buy it in Japan. I bought the Magikarp last year. Here's the next one. Who's that Pokemon? Chat, he's judging you. Sigh? Sigh? Have you not hit that sub button, chat? If you not hit that follow button, Psyduck's judging you. How dare you not hit those buttons? No, oh, you're making him mad. You're making him mad. So we've got the Psyduck. Look at that. Look at that face. So we've got ourselves a Gengar as well. That's a funny looking Psyduck. Now we've got ourselves a Gengar. Gengar! And also, and this is the last one. Sorry, I bought 4. No, I bought 5. I bought 5. Sorry, there's 2 more. Derp. So we have a Slowpoke. We have a Psyduck. They have excellent conversations with each other. So we've got the set. And then of course the absolute true GOAT. If you've ever been to any of our Pokemon randomizers, here's the true GOAT of all time. Wheezing! Right, so how's a Wheezing? Wheezing! So those are the Pokemon I bought from Japan. Now, last year, I bought 2 first Pokemon. The other Pokemon I've got, which is not with me, that's in my house, is a Charizard and a Magikarp. So I've got a Magikarp, a Charizard, and the ones we've just seen. If I had the money, chat, I might actually try and collect all of the original 151. That might be quite fun. It's going to cost me a fortune, but I might buy plushies for all of the actual original 151. That might be cool. And then try and find a way to like have them, like get like a shelf unit that has 151 sort of like squares, and then just put them all in order. That'd be really cool. It might cost me a small mortgage, but it might be a cool thing to do. But anyway, chat, that's my Pokemon. So I hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the show and tell. No, the Magikarp and the Charizard is in my house. If you want to see the other two, chat, stick around. I can grab it during the break if you really want to see it. I'll grab them during the break, and you can sort of like check them out then. I did go to the Chaban, it's true. Are there plushies for all of them? So the way, yeah, yes and no, Gaza. So the way it works with the Pokemon Center, apparently, is that they make plushies in batches. They make it in batches, and every sort of like month or couple of months, they change the batch, and the batches span all 9 gens. So they take some from Gen 1, Gen 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc, etc, etc. So they will do eventually all 151, but it'll be spread across an X amount of time as they go through the batches, right? So I was looking for a Arbok. I really wanted an Arbok, and I know they do an Arbok plushie because I've seen it online. It's like I really want an Arbok, and I went to 3 Pokemon centers in Tokyo. And every one of them said they don't have any because Arbok was out of season. Like, it was a few batches ago. So if I want an Arbok now, I'd have to buy it on eBay or wait for it to come back into season again. Now, here's the thing. If you buy an out of season plushie of Pokemon on eBay, you're going to be spending probably about 10 times the amount. Because the Arbok I saw on eBay was about 120 bucks, which is about how much you'd buy for the plushie outright. So yeah, sorry, it's 10 times more. Sorry, 10 times more that you would actually pay for the plushie in the Pokemon Center. So chat, if you want to get a valuable item, forget about Pokemon cards. Get Pokemon plushies. You need a Sonic plushie? Oh, Mike, I found a Sega store. I found a Sega store, and there were Sonic plushies, there were Knuckle plushies, there were Botnik plushies, or Eggman plushies. I almost got one. I almost got a Robotnik, but then I didn't think the quality was that good, so I thought I'll buy another Pokemon instead. 10 times sounds about right for Scalper? Yeah. Maybe less fighting over plushies? Maybe they fight with the plushies. Like, maybe they just throw plushies at people's faces. It's like, ah! Go, Pikachu! Just throw a plushie in his face. Alright, chat, should we go for another run? Should we go around again? You use your proceeds from when someone buys Everyone's Gone for 150. No, when someone buys Everyone's Gone 2 for $200. Do you think, Gaz, that they're trying to do the same with Everyone's Gone 2? I might actually put a disclaimer at the front of that game that this is not for resale. You kind of want a Snorlax beanbag chair. That'd be an awesome idea. Someone write a letter to the Pokemon company. If it's a double pack, it'd be 300 bucks. Hey, cat. All right, chat. Let's go again. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, chat. If you want to see the other two, stick around. We'll take a break in about an hour and a half, and we can check out the other two if you want to see the other two. You already know what they are. It's a Charizard and a Magikarp. Magikarp. Oh. I will say that because they're plushies, the size are completely off. The sizes are completely off. They're all like one universal size. So I will say that the Magikarp is slightly big, seeing it's kind of the same size as the Charizard. So it's a Mega Magikarp. Whee! You want me in the background to sleep too? A lot of people do that, Mike. A lot of people do that. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Chat, who likes to lurk here? Who likes to lurk here? I'm taking names. No reason. Just writing them down on the list. Don't worry about the list. Do 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 do. Whee! Do do do. Jump on the snake. I'm scared. I don't want to be on a list. It's a list of names. Oh. You're the goat! The goat! The GOAT! Always happy here for the ASMR. I wonder if we should officially become an ASMR stream. We joke about this quite often. You know, we should become the world's first Tweed ASMR stream. It's literally just me doing Tweed related ASMR. So, you know, brushing the Tweed, getting a nice brush, and giving it a good old brush so you can hear the scraping of the Brussels. Or bristles. Not Brussels, that's something different. Maybe a little bit of the tapping, maybe a nice scrubbing of the Tweed. Gonna tap my nails on the Tweed. Not with my singing. What are you talking about? My singing's great. Everyone says my singing's great. You're the one who's putting together the Christmas album. Yeah, you won't be able to resist singing a song. Oh, I didn't reset the thing, did I? That's fine. So much for... Oh, Tweed, can I have a Christmas album, please? Alright, we reset. We got sucked into the barrel, chat. We have to reset. I see the sales figures, they're not good. It lasts about 30 minutes for a stream, and it's off to Neverland and Tweed ASMR. How good are you with autotune? Alright, start again. We had to reset anyway, because I didn't reset previously. We can want both things at once. I'm not a wizard. I'm not a miracle worker. I'm not a god. Alright, good. Level 1. Chat, I love level 1. Do you like level 1? Level 1's my friend. Oh. Here we go. I have many fond memories of level 1. It's a Johnny. How's it going? I haven't said hi yet. It's my mission, Joni. It is my mission in life to make sure that every streamer on this platform says, it's a journey, like that. I'm gonna spread the word. Spread the love. Am I speedrunning? I'm attempting to, yeah. I'm trying to, pirate. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hey, living. Ah! God damn it. I looked away for 2 seconds. I support this endeavor. As a kid, you had to call 1-900 to give help. Is that the Nintendo hotline? Fun fact about the minecart level. 5 years ago, before I started streaming, I could even beat the minecart level. Like, I played this game as a kid, and about 5 years ago, before the stream started, before the channel started, I played it again for the first time in 20 years, and I couldn't even beat the minecart level. Which is one of the reasons why we play Kaizo. Now, 5 years on, I'm speedrunning this game. Isn't it weird how life turns out, right? Isn't 1-900 an adult? I think it just means it's a payment number. It's a high minute per, sorry, dollar per minute kind of call. So yes, it would be adult, but also it doesn't not necessarily just adult phone calls. But it'd be anything that has a high sort of like charge, like the Nintendo hotline, for example. And also other adult phone numbers. Did they help living? Did they help the hotline? That's such. If you think about it, Chad, that is such a scummy thing to do. You know, in hindsight, you know, offering a helpline that charges a lot of money just so kids can get past a level. And you know, especially when it comes to like Zelda and stuff, there's definitely a lot of content in Zelda which is designed to sell hints because they're so abstract and no one ever get them. And no kid's really gonna have the patience to try and figure it out. Giving very slow answers, yes. Thank you for calling the Nintendo helpline. In the game of Donkey Kong Country 1 and the level Minecart Carnage, we must consider many factors. The wind is blowing in a westerly direction at a speed of 9 knots. It's like, come on, do you know this has cost me a fortune? You sound like the sloth from Zootopia. They spoke normally. Okay, fair enough. This is painful to listen to. It's supposed to be. Oh, god damn it. I was too busy laughing. Oh dear. Virgin exclusive Pokemon was also designed for sales. Yeah, this is before the days of the internet. There were a time, Chad, before the internet. But yeah, game FAQs was such a godsend. It replaced the free helpline, which was always jammed. Was there a free helpline? To be honest, I never called the helplines when I was a kid. I was not allowed access to the phone. The before times. My parents were smart. They would not allow the children access to the phone, especially at the age of, like, say, 4 and 8 and stuff. So I couldn't call up the hotline. Plus, you know, I was minus 10 years old, so, you know. You can't really call up a hotline when you haven't been born yet. Oh yeah, the ASCII art. I love. Chat. Can I just share something with you? I love ASCII art. I think ASCII art is really good because think about the organization that's gone into drawing that picture. Now I'm in my mid-40s. I am not in my mid-40s. Nowhere near it. Whee! I'm 32. God damn it. I used to like a lot of those certain got creative with it. But you look like you're balding. I've got a full head of hair. Yeah, I wear my hair short, sure, but I got a full head of hair. It's because I'm a streamer, isn't it? I get it. It's because I'm a streamer. A lot of people expect streamers to be bold. I'd be wearing your hair down. My hair, chat, has not changed in 10, 20 years. I found a photograph of me about 10 years ago, and my hairline's exactly the same place. It's in the exact same place. My hairline makes me look bold. Okay. Well, you're the first person to say so. Hi, Wesley. I think I have nice hair as well. Yeah. I don't think I look bold in the slightest. Any boulders in chat? By the way, chat, there's no shade being bold. Bold is beautiful. Bold is beautiful. I mean, look at Patrick Stewart. He was a very handsome devil. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you, Gaza. Do you mean is? Well, he's a little bit old now. I guess he's probably good looking for his age. But he was better looking when he was younger. That's just nature, unfortunately. Or if boldness makes headgear feel better? Possibly. Possibly. Ba 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 ba. Moo. In the mines. In the mines. G. Grouch, rather. It's good to see you. Hey, it's going good. How about yourself? We're speed running, we are. We're speed running, we is. Did you know about that skip there, Living? Did you know about that skip there? Oh damn it! Missed the Mr. Gremlin. Do you know about that one? There's quite a few skips. Mostly they're in like long, kind of auto scroll levels. But yeah, there's quite a few skips. Not every level has a skip. In fact, barely any of them do. But I think there's like what, 8 skips in the entire game. That was one of them. The next skip is in this one. In fact, I think this world has 3 skips. Yeah, this world has 3 skips. You got the skip in the minecart, the skip in the stop-go station, and then you got the skip in this level. Oh, that was okay. That was a bit messy, but we did it. Okay, that works. Oh. That was very, very messy, but we got it. Woo! Do 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 do. Got super lucky there. I tried to jump off the tire and I didn't get the bounce, and luckily the coconut went the other way and didn't actually hit us. Because if we had lost DK there, then that's a massive time loss. Not that we're actually ahead of schedule anyway. Vulture Coocher. Here's another skip, chat. Diddle-oo. Hello. Skipping all the levels, skipping all the levels, skipping all the levels. I don't know why these skips exist, by the way. I think it's to award speedrunners. Another skip. Do 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 do. All right, that's the last skip now, I think. Yeah, I think there's no more skips now, I don't think. Just trying to think. Oh no, there's one more skip. There's one more skip in the industrial world. Now we have to play the levels. Do 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 do. Well, yeah, chat. I mentioned it this morning. Was anyone here last night? So a funny thing happened last night. Again, I mentioned it this morning. I got completely blanked out by Twitch. Like, Twitch decided to shut down my broadcast, and I couldn't get back online again. We don't know. We don't know what caused it. But apparently, I did sort of like Google it afterwards, and a lot of people have reported the same thing. That there was like a weird outage on Twitch. Yeah, that's the thing I saw as well, yeah. But that's the thing. It didn't affect everyone in the UK. It didn't affect everyone. And it was a very weird outage as well. Basically, the stream just stopped running. The stream stopped running. And it's not the case, but people could still chat. The chat was still running. And I think the streaks were still running. And I think the timer was still running. It's just that it wasn't broadcasting anything. Like, there was no image on the screen, and there was no audio going through. Now, from my perspective, everything was completely unchanged. Like, the OBS was still running. There was, like, 0 dropped frames. Oh, yeah, I still had my subtitles, so my subtitles were still working. It was very weird. It was very strange. Now, I was kind of worried for this morning. I thought, oh, Christ, if they don't fix it this morning, then that means the Friday stream is going to be scuppered. Either that or we just stay as a YouTube only on Friday. But, yeah, it was very bizarre. It was very strange. Woo! We've had a late night stream with drinks. We could have. We need to do one of those again very shortly. We won't do it tonight, but I do want to do another drink stream. I do want to do another drink stream. Favorite drink? What, alcoholic drink? I've really taken to gin lately. I've really taken to gin. I like beer as well, but gin and tonic. Really taken to that. I blame Japan. Last year when I went to Japan the first time, there was a gin bar in one of the hotels, and they did amazing gins, and I just got hooked on gin. It's like, oh, this is amazing. A gin bar, not gyms, gin. Oh, come on. People make so many different kinds, yeah. So this particular gin bar had like all the international gins, all the different ways of making gin with all the different garnishes. It was really good. It was a really, really good bar. Spent many a 1,000 yen in that thing. And it was 1,000 yen as well, if I remember right. It was 1,000 yen per gin, which is somewhere in the region of about $7. $7 American for a gin. And it was like a very, very generous helping of gin. Sorry. With all the garnishes, and this is imported gin, by the way. It was very good value. About £5. About £5 for a gin and tonic, and it was a very big glass as well. That's really cheap. So for something like that in UK, you're looking at about £12. So you're looking at over twice that in the UK. But I don't think the Japanese pay taxes on their alcohol, whereas you do in the UK. I don't know if you do in the US, but in the UK, you pay taxes on your alcohol. Alcohol is taxed. They call it a duty, but it's a tax. Well, you know what? Let's reset. This run wasn't going very well anyway. And because the duty is like half the value of the actual drink itself, that's why it's like double the price. Yeah, it does though. It does vary. You're right. Right. That's it for the hat time, by the way. There's tax here too. They tax alcohol pops pretty heavily. What is the next drink stream? Probably. I don't know. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Da 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 da. Maybe we do it next week. I'm not going to do it tonight. As Tiffy said, we've had a very long week this week, and I don't want to just dive right into a drinking stream. Maybe we do one next week. It'll be a Twitch exclusive though. The idea of stopping but pushes oh yeah. To be honest, Joni, is it really to stop kids from buying it? Because if that's not the reason why the UK does it. The UK does it to in theory fund the NHS, the National Health Service. But I have a feeling that this basically goes into the big massive bucket of money that the government uses. When it comes to tax revenue, I think they just shove all the money in one big bucket and then they just spend it where they can. Some of it might go on the NHS, some of it might go in defence, some of it may go on to their bonuses at the end of the year, that kind of thing. Woohoo! I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't think the tax on the alcohol is supposed to be discouraging. I think it's just there to fund the government. So they want people to buy as much as possible, really. Which is it's surprising, chat. Do you remember last week when I mentioned about the revolutionary bill they're pushing through the UK government, which is going to ban an entire generation of smokers? Do you remember when I was saying that? Like, they're going to make it so if you're born of a certain year, you cannot buy cigarettes. Like, ever. They're completely banning it for a generation. Which is a really cool idea. But it's kind of interesting because the government gets a lot of tax revenue from tobacco. For the exact same reason as drinking. So, they're severely going to reduce their revenues. We tax on salary, gains, purchases, property, can't catch a break. Welcome to the modern age. Two things are certain. Three things are certain in life: taxes, Tweed never getting a PB, and more taxes. Death is not. Yeah, death is not Serling. Price chat. No, that's not Serling. That's optional. Ba 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 ba. That's a state of mind. What if taxes was a state of mind, chat? Is anyone interested in doing a social experiment? Anyone interested in doing a social experiment? Any volunteers? I want to see if taxes is a state of mind. So if someone can stop paying their taxes, please. I want to see what happens. Stop paying your taxes. I want to see what happens. I will document the reaction. And I will assess whether taxes is a state of mind or a real thing. Any volunteers? Anyone wants to stop paying their taxes? Ba 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 ba. You confirm you're over the age of 18. I'm starting to understand why Tweed left his accounting job. In-app revenue has entered the chat. No. No takers? Okay. I always want to stop paying taxes. Then just don't pay your taxes then. Chat, you don't have to pay taxes if you want to. I mean, obviously you go to jail, but, you know. If you don't want to pay your taxes and then quite happy to go to jail, then you don't have to pay your taxes. You just have to accept the consequences. It's a state of mind, yeah. The tax man is just a sleep paralysis demon. It's a state of mind. Yeah, it worked for Capone, exactly. Capone got a nice holiday. All expenses paid holiday. If you can't get a girlfriend, kidnap a princess and stop paying taxes. Yeah, chat, remember, always take dating advice from Bowser. If you can't get a girlfriend, just kidnap one. By the way, if there's anyone here from Twitch, everything I'm saying right now are jokes. Do not take them seriously. This channel does not promote the non-paying of taxes or the kidnapping of princesses. But you can kidnap taxes and pay your princesses, though. That's yeah, we do promote that. Woo! Taxes aren't real. They can't hurt you. That's true, Wes. That's true. Inheritance tax. This is financial advice. No. I was ready to live your damsel in distress life. Oh, god damn it! I'm distracted. I work for a tax software company briefly. Taxes are about enough paying them without having to deal with them every day. Yeah. Even pensions are getting taxed. Not with the IHT? IHT? I know what that is. I'm not a pensioner. I've got many, many decades until that point. Oh, inheritance tax. Okay. I mean, Bowser has so many coins, he's just left them strewed across the Mushroom Kingdom. Do you think that's like a reverse ransom? Do you think Bowser doesn't know what a ransom is? You know, he kidnaps the princess and also leaves money everywhere. It's like, no, Bowser, that's not how ransom works. No, you kidnap the princess and then you ask for the money. You don't leave the money. You don't leave the coins. Mario will be arrested for defending himself over here. Hey, I'm defending over here. Sorry, I know that's not what you meant, but it suddenly popped in my head like that. Hey, I'm defending over here. I was paying off Mario to stay away. Where did you come with this crazy criminal idea, sir? Well, I watched this British streamer called GamesInTweed. And he gave me all sorts of ideas. Mario's from Boston? I mean, he's from Brooklyn, right? I know, chat. I kind of like the idea of an Italian Mario. Over the idea of a Brooklyn Mario. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, of course, there is a Brooklyn Mario in our hearts, but ultimately, for me, it's Italian. He's got to be Italian. He's got to be Italian. He's got to have his spaghetti. I know in the movies he's from Brooklyn. Because everyone in New York's from Brooklyn, apparently. Like, does anyone actually live in New York? Or is everyone from Brooklyn? Brooklyn and Queens. That's true, yeah. I mean, he did move to the Mushroom Kingdom. Your mum's from New York? Hey, my mum's from over here. Mario's as Italian as pepperoni pizza. Mario is as Italian as pineapple on pizza. If you ever want to torture an Italian, put pineapple on your pizza, chat. Make him watch. Do. Should I have pizza tonight? No, Tweed, no. No, Tweed. No pizza. You're not allowed food, remember? Food's bad. Oh, God damn it. Hey. I think it might be break time. Breaks spaghetti in front of him. It's like, Mamma mia, no, my biscotti. You'll be cooking a curry tonight. No, it's chili tonight. That's right. I forgot. I'm making the chili tonight. Pizza's for PBers. Pizza's for closers. Seabass. Sarah, thank you so much for the membership over on YouTube. Enjoy those. Have you not done that recently? Enjoy those sexy, tweedy, goosey emotes over on YouTube. And of course your hat as well. Enjoy a treat, yeah, but I'm also trying to lose weight though. Chat, how do I look? How do I look with my weight loss? Stop calling me Seabass! Dashing? I don't want to look dashing. I want to look like one of the other reindeers. I want to look like Comet. You look amazing. Well, thank you. Oh, Donna. Yeah, you could look like Donna. A pre-Madonna. Is it definitely noticeable? I think I can see it myself. Yeah. My face is definitely a lot less podgy as it used to be. So when I started streaming chat, I looked a little bit more like this. And then over the years, I kind of ballooned out a little bit. So we're trying to get back to like early stream Tweed. If you go back onto like right, the VODs will be gone now. But if you go back, if you check back like the old alerts and the old highlights from like 4 years ago, I look so thin. I look so skinny. It's like, oh, I want to be that guy again. I want to be that skinny guy again. You can't see your ribcage. Exactly. When you can see my ribcage through the Tweed, then we've struck gold. It's also run day today, chat. It's run day today. So after the stream, you're going out, pumping those legs. Straight up skeleton, no skin. Yeah, if you have skin, chat, you need to lose weight. Just saying. If you're not a pure talking skeleton with bones on show. do 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 do. Oh. Now I'm only kidding, chat. Big is beautiful. In fact, I feel like everyone. No. Say you should do the things you want to do, basically. So I want to lose weight, so I'm losing weight. But there's obviously no obligation for anyone else. You should do the things that make you happy, things that make you keep you confident. This message is brought to you by the necromancers, not the necro dancers. Then. Oh my god, that bloody barrel! You have to reset when you hit that barrel because it just wastes so much time. Ah! Bum 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 bum. Chat, if you like what you see, hit that follow button, hit that sub button, hit that like button. A big thank you for all the likes so far. Really do appreciate it. It helps us out with our ongoing fight against the YouTube algorithm. A simple click for you, but it means the world to me. Seriously, thank you so much. We're having a bit of a trouble getting another run off the ground at the moment. That might be because I'm just rambling nonsense. Maybe I need my break time apple. What was my first car? A Corsa. A Corsa. I can't remember the name of the make, but yeah, a Corsa was my first car. How goes the progress? Not great. I mean, we finished the run earlier, which was about 2 minutes over, because it kind of fell apart towards the end. The good news is we are kind of ahead of schedule before we get to... Oh, Vauxhall, thank you. We are kind of ahead of pace before we get to, like, the industrial world, and it kind of just falls apart from there. Yeah, Corsa is a classic starter car, yeah. I went from... So, chat, I've only had a few cars in life, okay? Because, you know, I'm still young. I've only had a few cars in life. So, I've had a Corsa. This is the order of cars, by the way, chat. You ready? This is the order of cars. A second-hand Corsa, or a fourth-hand Corsa, was my first starter car. Then a second-hand Mercedes. A second-hand Mercedes. And then after that, a first-hand Ford Focus. Like, brand new Ford Focus, state-of-the-art, all of that kind of stuff. And now, because I've only had 4 cars in my life, an i10. A Hyundai i10 is what I drive at the moment. He sure had a lot of hands. So that's my car journey. I've only had 4 cars in life. You know what? The best car? The best car? Well, depends on how you look at the best car. But my cheapest car so far... I'm so distracted. My cheapest car so far is the one I'm currently driving. So the i10 is so cheap. There's a reason why I bought it. The best car, though, wasn't the Mercedes. Mercedes was okay, but the Mercedes was very expensive to maintain and run. The actual best car, which wasn't the cheapest to run, was probably the Ford Focus. It was a 2018 plate Ford Focus. So, very, very new. Even by today's standards, it's new. It was fresh off the assembly line. I used to work for Ford. That's why I had it. I got it for half price because I used to work for the company. I got employee discount, 50%. Still bloody expensive, even at 50%. It was an ST model, if that makes any sense to you, chat. ST model? A Ford Focus ST? Is it counting at Ford's? Yeah, well, I used to work in the finance office in Ford's. Dunton Tech? Sarah? Dunton Technical, Centre? Did your friend used to work at Dunton Technical Centre? Either that or the one in Brentwood. Probably the one in Brentwood, actually. Not sure as it goes. So there were, I don't know if there still are, 'cause I've not been in the company for a number of years now. There used to be two sort of like offices in Essex. You had Dunton Technical Centre, which is where I used to work. And you also had the head office in Brentwood. No. A pass probably wouldn't have crossed. I mean, there's like over 2,000 people in Dunton alone. Oh no, if it was in finance circles, maybe. If you're in the finance circle. I wouldn't ask you to dox them though. Don't dox them. But possibly. We may have crossed paths. ST's the sporty one, yeah. So ST's the Sports Turbo, I think it stands for. So yeah, the ST is the sports model. Also didn't want to pay their taxes. But yeah, Jack, what was your first car? Does anyone have a first car? I know some people don't drive. But if you are driving, what's your first car? Anyone else had a Corsa? You started after you left? Oh, was she not there for long? Okay. Can he drive? Can he drive, Captain? I cannot drive any further. A Fiat Tempera? A Bugatti... I don't know what that is. What's a Bugatti Veyron? I can't say I've ever heard of that one. I was going to say, is that like a really sort of posh, expensive car? By the way, chat, I know nothing of cars. Even though I used to work for a car company, I know nothing of cars. It used to be a common joke in the office. It's like, oh, Tweed knows nothing about cars. Because everyone else in the office were like real petrol heads. Or gas heads, or gear heads. So they knew cars pretty intimately. But yeah, I knew nothing of cars. Ba 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 ba. Me too. A Datsun Laurel. Oh, I think I've heard of that one actually, Sinister. I've heard of Laurel. It sounds familiar. As in cars. Ugh! So slow. You don't work on cars and done a college course on them, but you don't drive? I mean, depending on what your situation is, you might not even ever need to drive. I mean, I know a few people that lived in London, who still do live in London, who's never learned to drive because they don't need to. Because obviously, in the big sort of like urban areas, the capitals, the big cities, you just rely on the mass transit. But I don't live in such a place, so I did learn to drive. Also, knowing how to drive is such a useful tool. It's so useful. Like in emergencies or anything like that. You know, just having the car Having that option to drive is so good. South End. From South End, didn't it? Too much of milk to drive? One, two, three, bounce. Yeah, I fixed it for you. You've always worked close to home, and you're so close to London by train. Yeah, exactly. Some people just don't need to drive. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I don't know, Sarah. I've seen some slow people on the roads. You make very good money driving? You can. You can. If you drive in the right way. Yeah, the Fiesta once had a dodgy clutch. If you're trying to speed up too fast on the motorway, you have to go down to first gear. You had to go down to first gear on the motorway? Oh, God. I hope he drove on the slow lane. Chat, we're having some awful luck here. Well, it's not awful luck, it's just me being a donut. Have a great weekend. You're off to bed. Have a wonderful day. See you later, Tiffy. Oh, I think we might take a break very soon. Very soon. I'm not entirely sure if we go for the full 6 hours today. We'll see how things go. We're having visions of your funeral? Oh, God. That's a bit dark. That's a bit dark. So, chat, as you know, I plan to win the lottery today. Today's the day, chat. Today's the day I'm going to win the lottery. £1 million. Which car should I uptrade to? Which car should I upcycle to? With my £1 million, I am guaranteed to win the lottery today. Any suggestions? A Volvo? Lamborghini? From a beast of an i10? A new i10. Oh, wow. What about an i11? It's one of those if you don't laugh, you'll cry moments. First win, the quarter mile drag gives you good money. You recommend a SCOTUS? A SCOTUS? I've not seen a SCOTUS in years. Are they still going? Or Skoda, rather. Is Skoda still going? Octavia? Your work experience at Skoda? They're basically Volkswagen? Are they? Are they? I thought Skoda was like a really cheap brand. And I don't mean that in a sort of like bad way, but you know, it was not like Volkswagen, which is supposed to be like very well, it was German, isn't it? Very, very German car company, if you catch my drift. So, you know, good quality cars. Good quality cars, very efficient engineering. Das ist gut, ja? Skoda are not flashy, but all the parts are... Oh, they source the same parts today. Isn't it interesting how a lot of companies, car companies, build their cars from the same... using the same parts. So they source their parts from the same place. Even though the price tag of these cars might be really different. No, I know nothing about cars neither, Sarah. Can we talk about food? Volkswagen owns Aldi? True. But I mean in general. I know in Ford, for example, Ford cars use a lot of common parts with other car companies as well. Get you an F. That's a Mustang, isn't it? Is that a Mustang CS? An F-150? Oh, it's a truck. Okay, but it's a Ford truck, though, right? It's definitely Ford-esque, I think. Yeah, that's where I got it from. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Rick. It's made to compete with Sonic, and how Sonic had the Sonic and Tails two-player abilities at the same time. Switch was mind-blowing back then. Yeah. It is mind-blowing. I mean, this game's definitely a pioneer, Rick, in many different ways. The gameplay, the graphics. I mean, chat. If you were playing the Super Nintendo and you had graphics like, say, the Mario games, which is all like, no, they're great, but they are still obviously 2D pixelated graphics. And then you play this game with these graphics. That will also blow your mind. To be like, whoa, this would be the closest thing to a 3D game you've ever got to before the PlayStation. Before the PlayStation, before the N64, this is the closest you got to a 3D game. I mean, I know it's 2.5D, but still. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? Yeah, they're taking the P. They're taking the P, Gaza. Well, they're winning. No, they're taking the P. Breathtaking graphics of the N64. You know what? I agree. I've never been a big fan of the N64 graphics. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like the N64. And I do like N64 games. But I will agree that when it came to like the N64 versus the PlayStation, and maybe versus the Dreamcast, although the Dreamcast came out a little bit later, the graphics of the N64 were way too cartoony. They were way too cartoony. Whereas the graphics of the PlayStation, you could have that as cartoony, or you could have it as gritty. Do the N64 have games that aged well? Depends what you mean by aged. Graphically, no. But then no old console does, graphically. Gameplay-wise? I don't know. GoldenEye's pretty good. I mean, okay, it's still dated, but, you know, you can still play GoldenEye today and still enjoy it the same way. I mean, they did make a remake of the GoldenEye, so it's kind of a non-point now, but still. Woo! You do play the Super Nintendo? Ha! Nerd. Can you imagine playing the Super Nintendo in 2026? Ah! I'm playing it right now. Da, 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 da. Hey! Da, 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 da. Golden Remake was very different, was it? I never saw the Golden Remake. I thought it was just a remaster, wasn't it? Didn't they just improve the graphics? Now is it? There's a Doom 3D, so maybe it was 2.5 before then. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it when Juzz was streaming, because okay, I only get to see a little bit of Juzz's stream because he kind of streams at the same time as I do. And from what I saw, it looked like just a redressed version of the classic GoldenEye. I don't know if is it actually that different? I don't actually know. I'm actually generally asking. Boing. Woo. Ba 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 ba. No mercy wrestling game. There's no mercy in this ring. It was very different. Oh, interesting. Okay. In a good way? In a bad way? In a neutral way? Is it just different? Bum 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 bum. Octotraveler? Oh, chat, I need to play Octotraveler. I did, Wes. I did go to Japan, it's true. God of War, Son of Sparta. Is that the Metroidvania one? Yeah, I want to play Octopath Traveler. I don't know whether I'll ever stream it though. I don't know whether that's a The problem is with Octotraveler, it's a good game, but it's very big, very long, and very, very text heavy. And I don't know whether there's going to be enough momentum to be a good stream, if that makes sense. Ooh. I don't know whether it'll be whether it has enough sort of like momentum and energy to be a good streaming game. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? Because no, some games are great games, but they're great games to play solo and not on the stream. Because they're a lot more for the actual intrinsic experience of the player rather than to watch, if that makes sense. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. It's voice acting, is it? Yeah, I think you're right. There is voice acting, but it's not universal, right? It's one of those RPGs that only voice act like important lines or at the beginning of the game. Like not every line is voice acted. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Yeah, Dragon Quest has got some free 2.5D remakes. 2.5D is all the rage at the moment. I like 2.5D. I like the weird mishmash between 3D models against a 2D environment. Most lines are fully voiced. Yeah, most story dialogue, exactly. So the story dialogue is voiced, but not like the side content or the side missions and stuff like that, and the NPCs. Can I let you on a little secret, chat? I'm not a big fan of that, by the way. When an RPG only has a certain amount of lines voiced and not every line, I don't like that. For me, when it comes to voice acting, it's either all or nothing. You either have voice acting or you don't have voice acting. Having only a half voice acting annoys the hell out of me. I'm looking at you, Final Fantasy 12. Because Final Fantasy 12 did that as well. It had half and half, and I was like, no. Which is very weird because Final Fantasy 10 was fully voiced, and so was Final Fantasy 13. So I don't know why they decided to half voice 12. Yeah, it's fine. It's a perfect personal preference. Personal preference. Do 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 do. Woo! All right, we're kind of on pace actually. We're kind of on pace. We're a little bit behind, but it's not by too much. Hey, Crystal. Thank you much for the streak. Oh, we doing well? Do 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 do. They're always dragging a 50-50 voice. Ugh. Ugh. Not the bee. Mario. Woo. All right, that saves us a little bit of time. We're now ahead rather by 2 seconds. Do. Off we go. New ones aren't voiced at all. I mean, I get it. Voice actors cost money. I mean, I understand. I understand why some RPGs are for half and half, especially when it comes to like localization, and sometimes the dev will add things to the game after the voice acting's already been recorded, so they don't have the voice acting for that particular part. It just annoys the hell out of me. it kind of shows bad planning. It's fine. It's just a personal preference, a personal gripe. La 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 la. A jumping crocodile? Jumping crocodiles. Jumping crocodiles. Donkey Kong. PC remaster added voice acting. The original wasn't voiced on the 3DS. That's pretty cool. Is it decent though? Is it decent voice acting? That's the question. Like, does it add to the product, or is it just like a weird addition? Like the voice acting from SMB2. The GBA SMB2 where there's voice acting for some reason. That's as far as you go. Do 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 do. Is it GBA? Maybe it's the 3DS version. Whew. All right, not a bad Ice Age Alley. All right, here we go. The longest level in the run. Do 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 do. Oh, it was GBA. That's as far as you go. Why do they add voices to that? So, Jay, if you don't know, the GBA version of Super Mario Bros. 2, that's the one where that's based on Doki Doki Panic. They added voice acting to it for some reason. It's like really, really bad voice acting. It's just so weird. Doesn't really add anything to the game. Yeah, exactly. Birdo's voice was always so annoying because of it. That's as far as you go. It's just like, shut up. Shut up, Birdo. Do 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 do. I hear that Birdo is in the Galaxy movie. Now, I don't know if Birdo has any major roles in the Galaxy movies. Probably just like a 2-second cameo, but she is, or they are. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Birdo's female. She wasn't originally. Originally, she was trans, I think, or at least non-binary. I can't remember exactly which one it was. Originally, I'm talking like though when it was first created. She might have now been retconned into female. There you go. This music's so nostalgic, I know, right? Alright, Torchlight Trouble. This is usually where we can pick up some time. Or save some time. Get ahead by some time. I'm just thinking now, the minecart level. I wonder what the Nintendo hotline would have said. Forget she's technically a villain. Well, are any of the enemies in Mario villains? Apart from Bowser, of course. I mean, like, are any of the hench people villains? Or are they just literally just people following orders? Like, you know, they're just following... Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Did you see that? Did you see it? We got completely janked up there. Ah, this is going badly. Get good! Get good, nerd! It's going badly. Ugh. You think Kamek is also evil? I mean, Kamek does look a bit evil, yeah. Hi Mario, I can't stand you, but thank you for inviting me to karting. I was reading a comic strip that actually explored that very idea. Like, it was Bowser asking Peach why Mario keeps inviting him to these sporting events. It's like, why does he keep inviting me to these sporting events? You know, we're supposed to be enemies. And Peach is like, oh, that's just the way Mario is. You know, he invites everyone. And it's like, it goes through like a cutscene of him inviting all the minions, you know, all the Koopas, all the Goombas, the Birdos. And everyone's just like got like a really puzzled look on their face. It's like, why? Sorry, what? why are you inviting me to this? It's not a funny comic strip. It's just making making a point of that kind of sort of like feature. It's like, well, hang on. Why is he inviting all the enemies? He's very inclusive, exactly. Do, 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 do. Which is what I mean to say, no, are these Koopas and Goombas, are they actually evil? Or are they just like citizens of the realm? Just normal people like you and me. Some of them work for Bowser, some of them don't. You know, some of them are in the Koopa army, some of them aren't. Wait, does that mean that Mario could be stomping civilians? Ooh. That's a thought. He doesn't have any friends. I mean, it's very hard to make friends in the Mushroom Kingdom. Especially if you, your brother, and your potential girlfriend is the only humans there. I mean, I guess you could try and make friends with Wario. They're actually civilian enemies. Yeah, the characters, yeah. Well, that's explored in the Paper Mario, right? The Paper Mario and Mario RPGs. Whereas, like, oh, actually, no, these are just normal people. They're not actually, like, all henchmen of the evil King Koopa. Make friends with the booze! They know where the drinks are. Especially the spirits. Whew! Great booze up! You think all of Bowser's allies worship him because they're there by choice? He does seem to have a high approval rating, doesn't he? King Koopa and Bowser are two different people, actually. Actually, they're not. Actually, they're not. King Koopa is Bowser. Bowser is King Koopa. Oh, what? Huh? What happened? Oh, I didn't even see that fish. When did that fish come out? What's Dry Bones Bowser? Bowser who's been out in the sun for too long. You know, chat, when you go out into the sunlight and you forget to put on your suntan lotion and you come back in and you're literally a bleached skeleton? That's Dry Bones Bowser. Really? Really, game? Really? 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 What the hell was that? I think it's slightly unfair that oh, screw this. I think it's slightly unfair that the fish swims the exact same speed as you go, so you can't catch up to him. It's like, what? Why? Oh, the Galaxy movie may have confirmed it. Well, the Galaxy movie says Rosalinda and Peach are related, which is obviously not true as well. Oh, the movie is not canon. It is not canon at all. I mean, it's fun, but it's not canon. Ba ba bow, ba 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 bow. Good, Ginger, so this actually happens to you. Chat, we're going to take a break. I can't get a run going at the moment because I am not focused. Ba, 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 ba. Anyone up for a break? Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Ladies and gentlebots, do we have anyone who's interested in playing a small game that I like to call Words on Stream? I don't lock in. I don't lock in. I only flock in. Whoopsie. I might have messed up the thing here. There you go. Sorry about that. I don't. I flocking. Do 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 shadooby doo. No, actually no. Hang on. Let's just play this again. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. All right, ladies and gentlemen. If you are in the mood for some words, make some words, make some noise. I'm gonna go and grab my my break apple and also a cup of tea as well. And then we're gonna go for some more runs. Do you like Donkey Kong Country? If you did, you come to the right place. Make some words, chat. Stretch your legs. Grab some food. Do all the things you need to do for your break, and I'll see you very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I didn't get the other Pokemon, did I? Chat, should I go grab it now? Alright, we'll be back in a sec, chat. Be back in a sec. I forgot to get the other Pokies. 1 second. That was close though. You almost didn't get out of level 9. All right, chat. You ready for this? See the other two? Like this. Oh. Try getting splashed by one of these. So obviously this is the Magikarp, complete with a working tail. Oh. And of course the cream of the resistance. This is the first guy I bought, was this one. This one was the first one I bought. His head's a little bit turned, which I don't like, but yeah. We've got the Charizard. We've got the the giant Magikarp, which is the same size as a Charizard, and they've got the other ones as well. So those are my Pokemon. I got 7 Pokemon, 7 out of 151. Chat. We're almost there at the end. We almost clipped them all. Ah. Do. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. I just showed off my Pokemon. Let's see yours. It took them out of their box. They didn't come in boxes. They didn't come in boxes, but I am keeping the label. I am keeping the label, so they all have their labels still on them. Magikarp. So they still have that collector's value. Wait, I thought you were a Snorlax. Sorry. Carp. Chat, we are doing some speedruns of Donkey Kong Country 1. Well, he's trying to get one together, but we take a quick break at the moment. If you want to put some words on stream, now's your chance to do so. We're both on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to play along on YouTube, then unfortunately you're going to have to use the QR code on the screen if you want to join in. But you can also join in at home if you want to as well. You recently got a Phanpy and a Dragonite. What? Plushies. Do. Link, how's it going, by the way? It's good to see you. Blobby's my Pokemon. Blobby's my god. Where do you get those from? Photo in Discord? I'll check them out. Mine? The Pokemon mine? A cold cooler? Was he asking for a jumper? Probably being God would explain a lot. That would definitely explain a lot about life. Windows and doors. Chat, if you can pick any fictitious person to be your god, who would it be? If you could choose God to be any fictitious person, who would it be? I think a Pikachu god might be interesting. Axel? Or is that your answer to the question and stream? Blobby! Giant Blobby! Very much for the giant Blobby. Life is like a Blobby rampage. You never know when it's coming for you. Can I help you out with this this round? Probably not. You need one more word, chat. One more word. Like 5 points. Snorlax, everything will be chill. A sleepy god. Does Snorlax ever have an evolution? Did they ever give Snorlax an evolution, chat? A pre-evolution. Ah, boo. And what's that? Is that a Snoozax? Oh, Munchlax. Sleep happier. So what does a Munchlax do? Just eat? Oh, is that the idea? That it's, it just eats and eats and eats and eats, and then it hibernates afterwards into a Snorlax? Is that how it works? It's a 420. Munchlax, the 420 Pokemon. Once it inhales the fumes of a particular herb, it will eat and eat and eat until eventually it falls asleep. You have to give these Pokemon away to 2 new owners. Oh, really, Link? Who? Quinton, how's it going? Evolve the Munchlax through happiness. Proposal, very good. Your girlfriend and nephew? Nah. Who's getting what? Which one's your girlfriend getting? So if you missed me saying it, chat, when I was going through my Pokemon, I'm actually thinking about buying all 151 original Pokemon plushies and just like put them on a shelf somewhere. Just like have all of them laid out as they should be on the actual chart. So, you know, with your chat, who's number 1? It's Squirtle, right? Squirtle number 1, or was it Charmander's number 1? So yeah, is it Bulbasaur number 1? Bulbasaur number 1? But anyway, have them all laid out as they are on the chart. Is it Charmander? You stream and collect Pokemon plushies? Yeah, I'm very hip and cool, me. The first Pokemon is the Rhyhorn. Chat, we're gonna need some reinforcements here. We're gonna die on level 16. I'm still eating my apple. Help! Help! We need help, chat. Help me, Leon. Galvin's getting the Phanpy, her favourite. She loves elephants. Oh, bless. She doesn't want a Dolphin then. Chat, what happened? What happened? You're doing so well. Then it fell apart. It fell apart like a Tweed DKC speedrun. Charmander's number 4, so it must be Squirtle then. No, maybe it's Bulbasaur. I got freezed. A Weedle. Just like a Tweed DKC run, we rhubarb crumbled. Hey Fab, it's going okay. The runs have not been that very productive, but we're going okay. I'm having fun. Tell you what though, chat, I've got a question for you. Are you hungry? Who's hungry? Who's hungry? No one? Wow. I'm gonna have to fix that then. I'll make you hungry, chap. Don't you worry. I'll make you hungry. Nah. She likes Q-Fant as well. I don't know who Q-Fant is. I don't know any one of the later gens. Beyond Gen 3. Oh, 5. Beyond Gen 5. Hungry for DKC PBs? Fab, we doing well though, Fab? Oh, so you're a slicer as well. Fair enough, I was asking the other day about who's the apple slicers and who eats the apple as it is. I don't have time for slicing. I'm quite happy just to eat the apple as it is. Alright, chat, let's do a quick round of Scrandle. And then we go back to the DKC. Not just the pit. No, I don't eat the core. No, eat the core. Use a fancy slicing tool. Is it quite a knife? Bolognese or 4 AM Bolognese, Quinton. That sounds nice. Alright, chat, here we go. First of all, the tutorial. Which one would you choose out of these two? We have from the Czech Republic, sausage and bread with a pint of beer. That's sausage, bread, mustard, and tomato ketchup. Or from England, we have the cheeseburger and chips. That's not a knife. This is a knife. This is a knife. That's a Magikarp. Alright, you win. I've seen you play knifey Magikarpy before. We're gonna go for the burger. Tomato ketchup. See the gherkins, instant no. Alright. I'm gonna go for that then. Alright, so now we know how to play the game. Let's go with it. On the left we've got I love pickles. On the right, I hate pickles. Chat, this is from the government polling data of 2026. Do you reckon if the UK population, or England, likes pickles or doesn't like pickles? What do you reckon? What do you reckon the UK's gone for overall? I like pickles, so I'll probably go with the like pickles. You have 2 pickle spears for your lunch. This is indeed quite the pickle. Not a fan of zombie cucumbers. You hate them? You from NYC? Yeah, they do. So we're going to say with hate, right? No, it was pickles. I like pickles. I like pickles. Okay, next question. I've tried oat milk, or I've tried almond milk. So I forgot to mention Fridays, which is today. Scrandle usually has like weird rounds, like unusual rounds, and it looks like today's round for Friday is trying to guess what the government poll answer has been. And we've got have more people tried oat milk over almond milk, or have more people tried almond milk over oat milk? What do you reckon? Which one do you think most people have tried? The almond, or the oat? They're both fake milk, of course. You reckon more people have had oat milk? Almonds? You say you tried almonds more? Because Mark is better? Yeah, I'm going with almonds. Oh, very close though. Very close to each other. Pardon me. My favourite cuisine is Chinese. My favourite foreign cuisine is Indian. Indian over Chinese food. Chinese over Indian food. Chinese versus Indian food, chat. Chinese, 100%. Lock in that bad boy. Chat, the pictures are just for demonstration, by the way. Ignore the pictures so much. It's just for demonstrations. The question is Chinese or Indian food. Oh no, they both look really nice. Chow mein is undefeated. I mean, to be honest, I love Chinese food. I will very seldom get chow mein. There are better options than chow mein, in my humble opinion. Good butter chicken is crazy with naan. Chinese. I think most people are going for Chinese food. Let's go for Chinese. Yeah, Chinese, but only just over Indian food. I'd rather have a pudding than a starter. I'd rather have a starter or a pudding. Ah, interesting. So, would you rather have the starter, the appetizer, before the actual main meal? Or would you go for the sweet, the pudding, after the main meal? Pudding? Starter? I abstain. Does that mean you don't eat either, or you eat both? The appetizer? Coward! Now, personally speaking, chat, I would probably go for the appetizer. I'm not really a dessert guy. Even though I like crumble and stuff like that, I would probably go with the starter. But if I was to make a guess, my fellow Brits, my British countrymen, probably will go for the pudding. Yeah, there you go. 50%. I will never eat crickets. I'll never eat dog meat. I'll never eat crickets versus I'll never eat dog meat. Oh, look at him. Look at him, chat. He looks tasty. Let's put him in the barbecue. That dessert does look like $15. So, if you had something not to eat, which one would you pick? Would you pick that I will never eat dog meat, or would you pick that you never eat crickets? Yeah, Brits do love their dogs, that's true. Rover on the Barbie. Mitten, no! It's just a hot dog. It's gonna be crickets. Oh, wait, no. I got it back to front. I should have gone. Yeah, I forgot. It's the never. I got myself mixed up. Okay, that was on me. I meant to click on the dog. You're wearing your headset as if you're wearing a hat. That's a gentleman right there. I'm trying to save my hair. It actually fits my head better like this, actually. So we've got hey Slim. We've got I've never tried boba tea, or I've never used an air fryer. What do you reckon everyone's gone for? I think it's gonna be boba tea, right? This one's easy. Everyone in UK has an air fryer. Like everyone. They're like very popular. Boba tea? I've not had boba tea. I've seen probably maybe 2 boba tea providers in my town. Only 2. I've seen everyone I know, including myself, has an air fryer. So I'm going to go for the boba tea. Yeah, look at that. Chat, is boba tea any good? Oh, everyone's always said they hate it. Oh no, Zen says they like it. I consider croissants pastry to be bred. This one's a bit of a weird one, chat. Which statement do you think is true? Or the most popular statement uttered? I consider croissants pastry to be bread versus I've eaten octopus. They're not related. You think the left one to be the most common? You think octopus is going to be the most common? No, I think most Brits would probably consider these bread. Yeah. I prefer sparkling water to still water versus I keep my bread in the fridge. These are like, they got like no rhyme or reason now, these do. I keep my bread in the fridge versus I prefer sparkling to still water. Who keeps their bread in the fridge? It does last longer, yeah. I think it does, especially in the summer. Especially in the summer. Like, bread does not last long in the summer if you leave it out. Nobody? I put mine in the freezer. I freeze my bread, chat. I freeze my bread. I don't stick it in the fridge, but I stick it in the freezer. Only 90s bread. You freeze when you buy in bulk. When it falls, it isn't soggy. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I'm gonna go with the sparkling. Yeah. I consider soup to be a drink versus I've tried potato milk. Is there such a thing called potato milk? Is that a thing? Is potato milk a thing? That sounds disgusting. All right. Has anyone had canned bread? I can't say I have, Bumpy. Is it any good? Has anyone had canned bread? I don't know what potato milk is. I don't know what canned bread is. Is scramble okay? I think we might need an intervention. Would you have canned bread, Salim? I think we might need an intervention with Scrandle. I think it's going through a rough patch at the moment. Yeah, it's going to be left. I mean, I've never heard of potato milk. Anyone from Ireland here? Any Irish viewers? Have you heard of potato milk? I mean, I'm thinking if anyone has, you know. Potato milk must be booze. I mean, vodka, yeah, vodka is kind of potato milk. Canned bread is gross. Ugh. What about canned cheese? I'm pretty sure canned cheese is something. Let's go for the soup. That guy's insane. I think the world is getting worse. Versus, I've never had food stolen, or I've never had my food stolen or attacked by a seagull. Well, depressingly, I think I know the answer to this one. But I think the world's getting worse versus I have never had food stolen or attacked by a seagull. I think the world's getting worse after calling soup a drink. Everyone's a pessimist these days. Now, chat, I'm going to pick the left option. I will emphasize that I do not believe this. I don't believe the world's getting worse at all. I believe the world as a whole goes through cycles of like good times and bad times, rough patches and prosperous patches, that kind of thing. So, you know, I don't think it's getting worse. It all depends where you are in the world. Different areas around the world have different sort of like things. It's ever changing, exactly. It's ever changing. And I do think that perceptions is a thing as well. And I also think that media is a thing. And, you know, social media is a thing. You've got all these influences that kind of colors what's happening around the world as well. So I don't believe the world is getting worse, but I do believe because of social media, because of the hyperbolic media, because of all of these kind of things, that people think it's getting worse. So I'm gonna go with this. Oh! Well, blow me down. It was wrong. Wow. More people had never had their food stolen by a seagull. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. The world always sucked. Chat, that wasn't a true scrandle. You know what? I know I was going to go back into Donkey Kong. I'm going to just do one more. That was an interesting one. That was actually quite fun. But that wasn't a true scrandle. I'm going to do a true scrandle now. You ready? Here we go. So this is what scrandle was supposed to be. It's supposed to be all about the food. It's about the food, chat, not about the pessimism. We don't do pessimism here. We only do positive thoughts and vibes. So I'm positively telling you, chat, without any doubt in my mind, that hot dog on the right is not a hot dog. That is disgusting. That is a brick that you can rob a bank with. That's not a hot dog on the right there. On the left, however, we have a steak sandwich with black garlic mayonnaise, rocket, onion rings, and chips. It's a rusty pipe on the right. That's a weapon on the right. Disrespect to New York, yeah. The left looks amazing. If that's a normal hot dog, the world is becoming a worse place. Let's go with the steak sandwich. I have to say the steak looks well made as well, well cooked. As in cooked good. We have the classic fish and chips, ladies and gentlemen. The classic fish and chips versus the Hockney Porky Bowl. The Hawky Porky Bowl. Hawky Porky Bowl, which is barbecued pulled pork, chips, cheesy sauce, and crispy onions. Bear in mind, chat, the fish and chips does come with mushy peas. Also known as a Tweed special. Fish and chips. Rocket tastes like burning soap. Burning soap. Ba 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 ba. Let's get rid of that ghost. Alright, chat, we're gonna go with the fish and chips. Yeah. On the left side, we have jacket potatoes with beans and mushy peas. On the right side, we have 2 pork belly sandwiches with 4 egg rolls and chips. I will say that the one on the right is from the USA, and I will say the thing on the right is $50. The thing on the right is $50, or 50 pounds. So, with that, would you care to reconsider? The jacket potato is $5. Or £3. $50 US or 42 pounds for the thing on the right. Yeah. Just by the price alone, I'm going for the jacket potato. That's oh no, people wait for the overpriced food. Okay, well, people seem to have more food, more money than sense. Chat, we have the loaded fries from the USA, much better priced at £5 or $7. Or we have the hot dog from Tranmere Rovers in England. The hot dog that looks very sad. That's a very sad looking hot dog. The bun looks dry. The hot dog looks anemic. It's naked. Ooh woo. We have a bit of a naked dog here, chat. But the price is reasonable for what little you get. So do we go for the very sad, miserable looking hot dog, or do we go for the loaded fries? Some people don't fly to Japan. They eat out at restaurants. The other dog, not so much. Yeah. That's dirty water dog. You eat the thing on the right? You're gonna go for the right? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the thing on the left. It just looks more appealing. Hey, Loki. On the left side, we have the strawberry bubble waffle. Oh, what am I looking at? Is that a cone of waffle with cream and chunks of strawberry in it? That looks absolutely amazing. Of course it's from Japan. Of course it's from Japan. I had something similar in Japan, which was like a chocolate crepe. I've got the picture of it on the Discord. It was like a chocolate crepe fan filled with strawberries and cream. So yeah, that's definitely something you would get. That's from Yokohama. Very close to Tokyo, by the way. On the right side, though, from England, you've got the wings and chips. So do you go for the... By the way, those strawberries, if it's anything like the strawberries I had out there, they're going to be sweet. Not going to be tart at all. They're going to be sweet and juicy and just really flavoursome. I can't say much about the wings and fries and chips. So which one are we going to go for, chat? The bubble waffle or the wings? Anyone for the wings? I think most people can go for the waffle, but anyone going to go for the wings? No wings. Steak's going for the wings, so Steak's wrong. Are we going for this? No, the wings won. How did the wings win? How did the wings win against the bubble waffle? Unbelievable. How could that be? The bubble waffle was robbed. It definitely was. All right, so from Edinburgh, in Edinburgh, we have the scone, not scone. We have the scone and a hot drink with jam and cream. Or we have the chicken gyros for the party. We have the chicken gyros and chips from Slough on the right. Chicken gyros and chips, or the scone and a hot drink. What is a scone? Yeah. I mean, they're not usually moist scones or scones. That's why you have the cream and jam. They're not really, you don't usually eat them as they are because they are kind of dry. But they are supposed to be like a dry biscuit. It's like American biscuits, exactly. That scone's about £2. They are dry, yeah, but they are sweet. I wouldn't say they're designed to be dry, but they are naturally dry. Chat, which one are we going to go for? The scone or the gyros? Right. Right, said Fred. From Germany, we have the salted heron sandwich. What? Are you okay, Germany? Or from England, we have the Philly cheesesteak. Would you call it a Philly cheesesteak? My American audience, would you call that in good conscience a Philly cheesesteak? No, sirree. I would not call that a Philly cheesesteak. That looks... I think the scientific term is disgusting. I'll probably go for the heron sandwich, personally. I mean, the cheese is not even melted. The cheese is not even melted. Basically, we go for the pickled heron. Yep, the heron wins. That cheesesteak didn't get a lot of votes at all. All right, so we have the jerk. We have the jerk chicken with loaded fries on the left. Oh, that looks pretty good, actually, with the crispy bits of chicken and the jalapenos and the fries. That looks really nice. On the right side, we have the pork Wellington. That's the pork Wellington, which comes with the ticket of the hospitality ticket. So the box tickets. We must accept it as a Philly cheesesteak. Yep, it's fair. I think it's more of accused of being a Philly cheesesteak rather than identifying as one. Chat, the jerk or the Wellington? Yeah, to be honest, that pork doesn't look dry though. That pork doesn't look dry. That pork looks okay. It's very hard to tell, but it looks okay. Jerk. Jerk you. Jerk wins. Oh, pardon me. Jerk wins. All right, chat. It's the battle of the hot dogs. You ready? Come on. Come on. Let's do this. We have the Chicago Polish hot dog. We have the Polish hot dog from Chicago. Or from Grimsby. Grimsby. We have the very naked, very anemic, very soulless hot dog that's like anything from Grimsby has already given up on life. So do we go for the Grimsby hot dog or do we go for the Polish one? I'm not paying the left one. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Yes, the hot dog on the left there is $15. $15. Left looks like food. Looks like a cigar. Yeah, going by the previous option, I don't think price is really a factor at the moment. I'm gonna go with the USA. Yeah. Right, last one, chat. You ready? I want you to think long and hard about this one. It's another battle of the hot dogs. From England, Sutherland, we have the hot dog again. From Brazil, we have the 4 sausage hot dog. 4 sausages, chat. Not 1, not 2, definitely not 5. 4 hot dogs with cheese. For less than the hot dog on the right. On the left, sorry. You don't like cheese? To go on for the left? The idea is to try and guess what most people have gone for. Oh, 1 second, chat. A wasp has just flown into my I'm just trying to get rid of the wasp, chat. I'll be right back. There's a wasp literally right next to my my chair. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I hear it. I don't know where the bloody wasp is. Okay, I don't know where it is. Shit. Where's the wasp? Where is it? It's literally right next to me. I don't know where it is though. And it's actually scared the hell out of me. 1 second. Okay, I think it's gone. Chat, I'm sorry about that. I really do not like wasps. And there was literally a huge one about this big, right here. Right here. I think it crawled through a tiny crack in my window and it literally just flown right here. And I was trying to get rid of it for the last 3 minutes. I've been trying to, like, guide it out. But I kept losing it. I didn't know where it was. I didn't know where it was hiding. And I could literally hear it just like right next to me. I knew if I didn't get rid of it, it was going to sting me because they always do. They always sting the people that fear them. It's just like Sorry, chat. What did we say about the dogs? But fighting noises over it. I hate wasps. I really do. I really do hate wasps. Sorry about that, chat. That took way longer than I thought it was going to actually get rid of them. Let's go with this one. All right, there you go. Let's go back into the runs. Now we got rid of the wasp attack. Dun 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 dun. Woohoo! We did it, chat. We got a good number of scran going. Well done. Well done, everyone. Who's hungry now? Who's hungry now? Probably a lot of people, right? Do. All right, let's get some more runs going. Let's get some more runs going. Although I will be honest, I don't think we're gonna get much luck with it. But let's keep going. Let's keep going. You're currently making pancakes. What kind of pancakes? You tell your wife it was that huge? It was a massive. I think it might even be a hornet. It might have been a hornet. Either that or it was a queen wasp. It was a huge wasp, and it looked like it was trying to find somewhere to settle. So it could have been a queen, because it is that time of year, right? When new nests are going to be sort of like starting. Call it Tim. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum. All right, chat. Before we do anything, before we go and start another run, is there anything else we need to take care of? Any hat redeems? Anything like that? Any toilet breaks before we set off on our long journey throughout the island? Is the wasp actually gone? I think it's gone. Let me just double check. I think it's actually gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. I had to check all the curtains just in case it was hiding the folds of the curtains. All right, chat. You ready for some more DKC? Again, sorry about the weird intermission there. Let's go and cut the music. Put on the game music. All right, are we ready to go? Who's excited for monkeys? And here we go. Check your shoes, yeah. Check your soda cans. They do tend to like to fly into soda cans. Maybe he's here. Maybe he's in the hat. He's like, ha ha ha. Now we play the waiting game. I've heard of a bee in your bonnet, but that's just ridiculous. Dun 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 dun. Diddly diddly doo doo doo. Whee! Well, you're gonna have to wait now, Jenny, because we just started a new run. So, until the run ends, or when the run ends, I should say, is when we put the hat on. Woo! Have you ever been working on any of the hacks that the world records use? What do you mean by hacks? You mean like glitches? Woo! No, because we're doing a glitchless run. No major glitches. No glitches allowed. So no. But maybe one day when we choose to change the category, we might. But we need to get better at this category first. Ba 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 ba. Go 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 go! Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Chat, should I do another finding film? I think they should do another finding film. We had Finding Nemo. We had Finding Dory. I think it's time we finally learn about Bruce's story. I want Finding Bruce. Finding Bruce is going to be the third film, chat. We're going to finally find out Bruce's horrific backstory. Name's Bruce. Finding who? Finding Bruce. Do you not know who Bruce is? Finding more money. I mean, that's the subtitle. To be honest, I've never seen Finding Dory. I don't know if it's any good. Yeah, Bruce is the shark. Yeah, Bruce was the big great white. Doodly doodly doo doo. So what if the main character, Marlin, he wakes up one day and there's a note left for him by Bruce. And he says, "Ah, g'day, mate. I'm bored. I'm gonna go hide in the Great Barrier Reef. I am. If you find me, you get my gold." That's supposed to be an Australian accent, by the way. And that's basically it. The whole film is him trying to find Bruce so he can get his gold. We call it Finding Bruce, the quest for gold. I think it'll work. Someone write that down. We'll send it to God, who controls Disney nowadays? Who's the head of Disney nowadays? We'll send it to Kathleen Kennedy. In the mines, guide the wasp out of the mines of the mines. Oh. What? What? No, no, that's not how that works. No, no game. No, 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 no. That's never happened before. That's the first time we've got hit there. That is new. So obviously the game's decided to show some jank there. Your mum's in the hospital. She's going to go in to get 2 or 3 stints on her heart. We'll see how many she needs to get once again. Is that what's a stint? But yeah, I hope all the best for your mum's health. Is your mum feeling oh, hats? Yes. What hat was it? Maybe that's what Paul Whitehouse has? Still don't know what that is though. Oh, crown. It's me, I'm the king of tweeds. A DKC PB is what I'd need. There you go. We're crowning it, chat. Kenny, good morning. How the devil are you? Chat, it's level 1. It's level 1. Do you remember level 1? No office today. Hell yeah. So are you working from home? Are you WFHing? Level 1. Woohoo! Do. Small tube that opens up the arteries. Oh, really? So quite a serious maneuver then. I hope, I hope it goes well. Is your mum feeling confident about it? Very scary stuff, though. You don't have to work at all? Hell yeah. Does that mean you get a long weekend, Kenny? Is it because it's May Day today? May Day, May Day! I don't know if people got today off or not. We don't have today off. UKers don't get today off. We get Monday off instead. Yeah, we get a day in lieu. So our bank holidays are usually on a exactly. Our bank holidays are on a Monday typically. So because May Day lands on a Friday, we get this Monday off instead. So we get our day off in lieu. Basically, it's a delayed day off essentially. Postponed. Oh, God. But I didn't know whether that's just a UK thing. I guess US gets it off. Well, maybe not just the US. Yeah, we get the end of so chat. First Monday of the of May, we get off. Last Monday of May, we also get off. Huh? Double jeopardy. Do. If Labor Day in September, yeah, we have Labor Day. We have also wait, do we have Labor Day? We have a bank holiday off in it's August. Sorry, we have a bank holiday in August. And I don't think it's Labor Day. I don't think we actually. Or is May Day? Oh, hang on, is May Day our Labor Day? I don't know. I think May might be our Labor Day. You moving to UK? You want days off and no snow? If you want days off, the best place to move to is Germany. Germany, I'm pretty sure, has the most bank holidays in Europe. Or at least it seemed like they had the most bank holidays in Europe. I do remember trying to work with a German head office, and every other week they were off. It's like, oh yeah, you got to report to Germany today because they're off tomorrow. It's like, again? It's like, yep. You don't have family in Germany? That shouldn't stop you. Hey, G. Gee, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I haven't seen you since I went to Japan. See how I went to Japan? True. It's hard to beat Vu's time on DK speedruns. It's hard to beat my own time at the moment. It's hard to beat my own time. New work hours, so can't watch as much. I appreciate you being here anyway. Hope the new hours are suiting you. Is that a new hours or is it a new job? It's related to Labor Day. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right there, Kisser. Labor Day. New job. Are you enjoying it? So many people got new jobs lately. So many new chapters in people's lives. I am single. I do wash my hands every day. Pajam, thank you much for the 500 bits. I hope you enjoyed the love, my friends. I very much appreciate it. I do still wash my hands. It's true. I am also still unfortunately single. Apparently the hand washing is not enough. But yeah, thank you much for the 500 bits. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I know you were here earlier, but I hope you're doing well. And washing. Ooh, ooh. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Is it the crown? It could be the crown. You know what they say, wealth attracts wealth. So. And the crown is exceedingly wealthy. Bavaria has 13 to 14 public holidays. Chat. Can you imagine having 13 to 14 public holidays? That is an entire half of a month off. Just based on public holidays. On top of that, I assume you also get a month off vacation. So that's not including vacation leave. Which is about a month, I think, in Germany. So if you worked in Bavaria, there's a high chance you're going to get a month and a half off just based on vacation days. That's insane. It's almost as insane as this beaver. This beaver's also very insane. Oh, is it 20? Yeah. I think in UK it's 20 as well, but most companies offer 25. I do remember, because as I said before, I used to work for an American company. I do remember us Europeans, or us based in Europe, had more holidays than our American co-workers. When it comes to actual, like, paid vacation leave. Like, they would only have, like, 14 days or whatever. And there's us rocking with our 20 days plus. They were like, what? It's like, well, you should come over to Europe. And what's really good as well, even though I worked for an American company, our division, Europe, was headquartered in Germany. Which means when it came to like employees benefits and stuff like that, usually they went by the German template. So, you know, we get like the maximum amount of benefits, because Germany's employee benefits is probably the best in Europe. So we've got like their kind of template, so it was pretty awesome. Not awesome that I lost Diddy Kong there, but ba-ba-bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! Similar to we are in Australia, but our public holidays are a little bit random. I still think, chat, we should reduce the working week into 4 days. I still say we should rename Thursday into Friday and just end the week after 4 days. Oh. A horse race? I mean, it might be like the Grand National. This is what happens when your Prime Minister is a massive sports fan. Either that or a massive gambler, one of the two. Yeah, I don't even know who the Prime Minister of Australia is. Who's the Prime Minister of Australia? I know Mark Carvey is the Prime Minister of Canada. Or Carvey? Okay, I don't know who that is. I should know these things because, you know, they're still part of the British Commonwealth. They're still technically part of the UK. Well, at least part of the UK Crown. For now. Where's my day off for the Kentucky Derby? Good question. No, come on. Just went into the rabbit hole and now I'm playing it. Welcome in, Portland. I will say our runs are not being very good today. I've not really been focused, to be honest. I've been too busy chatting. Too busy being charming and entertaining. Not really been focusing much on the runs. It's my curse, you see. I'm just too goddamn charming. And definitely not down to my lack of skill at video games. La 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 la. We're waiting for the song. Sing the song, Bart. Do 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 do. One extra day for each year. That fits the 365. Do 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 do. If only we had a song for level 1. Do 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 do. Woo! Is Macron still the leader of France? Sorry, because we're talking about Australia Prime Ministers, I'm trying to think who else do I know is the leader of countries. Macron's still the president, right? Yeah. And the Chancellor of Germany is no longer hasn't been the lady for a while now. It's been oh god, what's his name? I can picture his face. I can picture the face of the German Chancellor. I can't picture his name though. It's an old guy with a beard and no hair. Very German looking. Looks a bit like Chancellor Wilhelm. We love level 1. Mertz. Okay, there you go. Beard. Oh, is it not who I'm thinking of? Oh, was he? Okay, that might be the old Chancellor then. Has there been 2 Chancellors since the lady whose name escapes me for a second? Happy. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of her successor and not the new one. Merkel, thank you, Merkel. I must be thinking of Schultz. Yeah, okay. I must be thinking... Did Schultz have a beard? Oh. Who am I thinking of then? Maybe it wasn't the Chancellor. Maybe it was the... Maybe it was the Deputy Chancellor. No clue. Super Cami, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm embarrassing myself at the moment with my lack of knowledge for world leaders. I know the important world leaders. I know the American world leader. I know the Russian world leader. I know the Chinese world leader. I'm pretty sure Argentina's president is a lady as well. I don't know her name. Germany is important, that's true. That's true. Some say even more important than the UK. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. There you go. Ba ba ba. Argentina. Okay, maybe it's Chile I'm thinking of. I'm not doing very well here. Maybe it's Chile? Oh, it could be Mexico. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be Mexico. Claudia. Yeah, it's Mexico. I recognize Claudia. Yeah. It's Mexico I'm thinking of. I know it's... Ah. She's around. She came back. We don't know where she went, but she came back. But it makes the other games look and feel so strange. Yeah, I know what you mean, Portland. I know what you're talking about. Like, back in the day, I used to be playing SMW romhacks, and then when I switched over to other games, it just felt very weird. It's like, oh, you can have other graphics and mechanics on the SNES. Too busy running Mexico. Yeah. What if Claudia Botsberg was the president of Mexico? Do 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 do. And we'll be having coffee at breaks every 2 minutes. I mean, don't they already? Ah, there you go. Do 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 do. There she is. Yeah, so she disappeared for the first half of this week for some reason. Not entirely sure where she went. Do you remember earlier when I was saying what my most favourite song from DKC1 was? I settled for Fear Factory. This is a close second. I love this song. It's such a shame that this song is only in one level in the entire game. And we never actually hear it as well because we kind of hear the opening of it. And that's as far as it goes. There you go. Hope you enjoyed. Ice Age Alley. God blimey, Governor, it's an Ice Age, it is. We found the K. It's a very special K. This song's okay. It's very atmospheric, which I think is the idea. Very much of the follow. Welcome on in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. I hope you have a fantastic Friday. Chat, it's Friday, by the way. Can we have some hype in here, please? Can we have some recognition that tomorrow's the weekend? I want some recognition. Hype! There you go. Halo, work on in. There we go. There we go. There we go. Chat, it's Friday. I went a bit hypersonic there for some reason. Do 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 do. Means Hungarian? Really? Is the new leader of Hungary called... Do you think that's the reason why he, I assume it's a he, won the election? He won the election because his name literally means Hungarian. And the Hungarians are like, you know what? I can get behind this guy. He's one of us. It literally says it in the name. Yeah, we've got the emote showers for this scene. Oh really? We've been We've been speed running this game now for a couple of months actually. Oh, come on in. We're trying to beat our PB at the moment, which is down in the corner of the screen. And I keep losing focus because I'm too busy talking. Hey Scoops, Taylor. Weren't you just streaming? Yeah. Well, you mean last night? I stream a lot during the week. Like, I stream every sort of like 12 hours, essentially. I did go to Japan. Been told it's a good idea not to ask the Netherlands where the Prime Minister is. where their prime minister is, or who their prime minister is. Does it help that we in chat are as funny as hell? Absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely where. Like, I've not seen a chat so funny since, I was going to say my uncle's funeral then, but I thought, yeah, I better not. Damn. Too late. He said the thing. He said the thing. Too morbid for the room. Actually lost a primate? What? As in, they passed on, or they actually couldn't find him? Virus! How the devil are you, buddy? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Oh god, that army looked like it's about to take my tail off. You went for a swim and didn't come back? Oh, okay, that kind of lost. I see. I didn't know if he meant actually like misplaced him, like a set of car keys. Virus, thank you much for the resub. Thank you much for the 34 months. Boing. It basically did lose him like car keys. Wow. Interesting. It happens. I don't think any other country has lost their world at least in the modern age, has lost their world leaders like that, but it does happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. But Virus, enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes for everything. Of course, your number tat. Thanks so much for the 34 months. Look! Real Naughty has also subbed with a banana sub. Do, do, do. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Now for some expert gaming. You ready? You ready to be impressed? Woo! Ba-ba-lam-bam-bam. Ba-ba-ba-la-ba-ba-bam. Yeah, it's so good, Shane. It really is. Woo! All right, almost perfect. Sometimes you can get away with not getting hit there. That was good. That was a good oil drum. Right, the last skip of the game. Woo! Apparently lost after defeat against England. He wasn't captured and he didn't make it home. Oh, I wonder what happened to him. You think he might have got mugged? I mean, if you're a king... I know this chat because I'm a king, obviously. You can tell by the crown. When you're a king, you do tend to get mugged by the common people. Just saying. Just saying, it's a common occurrence. When you're a king like me. Do 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 do. Woo. Now the question is, are we going to get robbed in this level that we did last time? Kind of. Do, 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 do. Bing. Do, do. God, that was probably risky. Whew. Whew. Da, da, da. I did say the modern world leader, but I said not a lot of modern world leaders probably lost their leaders. But yeah, back in the olden days, it was a lot more common. You know, you didn't have CCTV cameras, you didn't have tracking modules. Not robbed! Don't worry, there's still time. Fishies? Nope. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, dodgy hitbox there. So we didn't get robbed, but we did get inflicted by the questionable hitbox. We haven't lost one since. Yeah, it's true. We haven't lost one since. Okay, not the best, but not the terrible. Not too bad. We did lose the fish towards the end, but again, that's due to a questionable hitbox. Woohoo! Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Estonia's leader was in World War II was arrested, and then who arrested them? Who arrested them? Because if it was the Soviets, then well, we can probably guess what happened. Yeah, there you go. Then yeah. What happens when the Soviets usually arrest people? They do tend to disappear. We know what that means. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. But yeah, as you say, they were. Oh no! Well, we golded on the minecart madness. That's pretty good. So I pressed B too soon. Right, this is where it gets scary. No one say anything. Like I say, the runs are not being very generous today. Oh, for God's sake. Ah! Now, I probably should just restart, right? I'll probably just restart. Or should we just... or maybe we just finish it. We reckon, chat. Restart or finish? Finish always practice? Yeah, true, true. What? That was just insanely unlucky there. That was a very bad blackout basement. It started off really well. But yeah, that was a very bad blackout basement. Mario! You hear the gulag isn't this the nice this time of year? Well, it is coming up to summer, so it probably is actually. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Woohoo! You just want to hear the mines song, don't you, Virus? You want to hear them in the mines. In the mines, chat, get ready. It's the mine song. People clap! Here he comes. In the mines. In the mines. Tweed is digging for a PB. In the mines. In the mines. In the mines. The children long to be in the mines, in the mines. Oh, that was close. That was a bit of a stretch, that one. The mines! Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. In the mines, in the mines, in the mines, in the mines. We're trying to grab some fuel here. In the mines. Fill the tank. Watch it empty. We're trying to stay alive. Right here in the mines, in the mines. There you go, chat. How was that for you? I like the way any newcomers are like thinking, what the hell is happening? They don't know the beauty of In the Mines yet. Ba-bam-ba-da-bam. Also realised there's an ads running as well, so a lot of people probably missed the mines. The mines are love! The mines are life! Someone mentioned this week, I can't remember who it was, someone said that their daughter had started to sing In the Mines. I can't remember who it was. So I was like, oh, even my daughter's starting to sing in the mines now. I was like, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they do long for the mines, it's true. Always doing something significant during the ads. I'm the only one who's super hungry. I mean, watching the, watching Scrandle probably did that. What are you hungry for, Toph? Also, for those who just come back from ads, what was the most interesting ad you saw? What was the most interesting ad you saw in the last hour's run, just now? If you saw ads. Any McDonald's ads? Shall we play ad bingo? That might be fun. For those who have to watch ads, maybe we can do ad bingo. Did you see a McDonald's ad? Did you see a car ad? Did you see an ad for pensions? Oh, yeah. When they're advertising the mines. Are you tempted by at all, Firebird? Are you going to sign up for the mining corps? Are you man enough for the mining corps? Are you miner? Are you miner enough for the miner corps? Oh. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Do 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 do. Oh wow, we're doing very badly at this. Jesus Christ! Sorry, I'm resetting. Can't seem to get past the bloody newbie lights. Ugh! Terrible run. Terrible. Let's wash our hands of that one. Do-do-do-do. I'm something of a miner myself. I'm something of a miner myself. I do yearn for the mines. Do 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 do. Hat, the crown. Well, that's the end of the hat time. Sorry. Sorry, you can't get unlimited hat time. That's when the hat days come in. Also, level 1 hype. Level 1 hype, chat. You redeemed it before the run? Yeah, we're just wearing it. We've been wearing it for the last 20 minutes. Unless there was at least there was a... Was there another one? Was there another one? You didn't notice? You redeemed the hat and didn't notice? Bum, 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 bum. I think you're just trying to get some free hat time out of me. Chat, why do you not like my hair? What has my hair done to you to deserve such disrespect? Look, it's glorious. Is that what it is? It's too glorious. Are you jealous of my hair? You have to cover it up with a hat. I'm signing with Jenny. She has pancakes. Your hair flipped me off yesterday. No, I just did a hair flick. Hair flick. So wait, has there been a hat redeemed since the last one then? Last one being just before the previous run. Wow, there's one there. Okay, wow. Never mind, there's one there. Which hat would you like, Virus? Pancakes for all! Which hat would you like, Virus? And don't be tempted by those pancakes. You choose the hat that you want. Red cap, what as in which one? The Pokey hat or the Mario hat? Ash Ketchum hat or Mario? Mario! Right, you're gonna have to wait until the run's over though. Sorry. Sorry. Especially see I don't know where the red cap is. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait, chat. You're gonna have to be patient. Tweed is the Uber hair floozer? Flausen? Fluenza? Flunza? Is that supposed to be German? I hope so, because I'm saying it like German. Oh, hair influencer. Sorry. Oh, as in influencer. Okay, got it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm tired. I know that's nothing out of the ordinary. Got it. Yes, it's a play on the word influencer. Got it. Got it. Very good. Very good. Very droll. La 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 la. Am I a Tweed influencer? I'm not an influencer at all. Chat, don't call me an influencer. I work for a living. If you want to be an influencer, if you want me to be an influencer, I need to put down the game controller right now. And just basically make silly faces at the camera. Like ooh faces. Ooh. Like that. And shout very loud at the camera and be as obnoxious as possible. If you like my ooh faces, like and subscribe. And don't forget to share as well. Isn't that what influencers do? They don't actually do anything. They just like shout at the camera. I'm not an influencer. I'm a streamer. Oh, good God. Right, there you go. We get the hat now. Oh. Let's see the... Wait. Let's see the Iwu face. Iwu. I'm a Japan influencer. Oh, travel influencer. Yeah, it could be. Fried rice, good morning. Mamma mia, I'm an influencer. Man wears Mario hat, plays Donkey Kong. We didn't even reach the mines this time. You also need 1,000% more product placement to be an influencer. That's true. That's true. Let me just use my Casio calculator. That's a Casio calculator chart you can buy at any of your local stores. Use the code CasioTweed to get 50% off of your Casio calculators. Get them while they're hot, chat. There you go. How's that? How's that as for influencer behavior? Just imagine what I just said there, but screamed at you. I couldn't do it. Obviously I'm messing around, but I couldn't do it. You know me, chat. I'm very chill. Well, I try to be. As the only way to ensure that a plumber shows up, yeah. As a Brit who's always trying to get a hold of a plumber, yes. I know Bowser's pain. Okay, Mario, I will give back Princess Peach if you have a look at my shower. My shower's been dripping, I don't know why. Fix my shower, and you shall have your princess. And then he realizes that Mario hasn't done any plumbing since 1983 and has forgotten everything about it and doesn't know how to plumb anymore. Diddly 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 woo! That was a clogged up toilet. Mamma mia! You know you can keep a peach. I'm going home. It's a plum job. You need to make video thumbnails with pointing finger, open mouth, and angry expression. Like that. Fried rice for stealing Conky Dong's favourite cookie. He does spend a lot of time in pipes, it has to be said. But you have to ask yourself, chat, why does the Mushroom Kingdom have such giant pipes? Like, why is the sewer system of the Mushroom Kingdom so large? Is it to accommodate Bowser, maybe? So I can't imagine the Toads produce that much sewage. Public transportation system? Just like all sewers, right? Ba 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 ba. It's a plum job. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Woo! We got the rhino. 2, 3, 4. Chat, who's your favourite influencer? Who's your favourite social media influencer? I assume everyone has one, right? It's like having a favourite colour. Everyone has a favourite social media influencer. Tweed? How dare you? I mean, I'm flattered I'm your favourite, but also how dare you? Ba 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 ba. Woo! Thank you very much for the 460 streak, SA go. Welcome on in. Woo! Hope you're doing well. Well, if there's any sponsor agents or scouts in the chat, you see? You see, they said I was their favourite influencer. Just saying. Just saying. Could be ripe for a sponsorship. Everyone uses the pipes to get through the kingdom. No idea how these pipes work, though. They defy gravity. They really do. But we don't know how gravity works in the Mushroom Kingdom. Mario! Okay. I'm pretty sure I jumped, but alright. This stream is always already sponsored by the mines, by the mining core. Does outside Xbox count as an influencer? Ooh, sure, why not? Gravity's more of a suggestion than a law. That's true. Well, it's still a theory, right? The theory of gravity. That means it's not been realized yet. It's not been proven. It's only a theory. Before anyone jumps in, I know I'm joking. I'm joking. I know it's a scientific theory. Yeah, that's not the case. Grill, how's it going? Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday. Sponsored by Heineken beer. Oh no, no, thank you. No, thank you. Yuck. Yuck. Da 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 dun. La 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 dun. Wee. Chat, here's a question for you. If you were approached by Applebee's and asked, would you sponsor Applebee's for $100,000, $100,000, would you sponsor Applebee's? Would you take that up? And by when I say sponsored, I mean you have to wear Applebee's merchandise at work and socially as well. Yeah? You would take that? You would be associated with Applebee's. People will go up to you and ask you, why does your food suck? Money's money. Why can't you grill a decent steak? Why would I pay Applebee's 100k? No, they'll pay you 100k. You're sponsoring them. Or rather, no, sorry. They're sponsoring you, sorry. Have you ever been to an Applebee's? I don't know. And that's legit. I think I have. I think when I last was in the US, I did go into a bar type thing, which I think was advertised as an Applebee's. There was a bar in it. I don't know whether it actually was a bar, but it had a bar in it. And it was by the roadside. So maybe? But my comments mostly are based on the fact that everyone tells you Applebee's sucks. I don't know if it does or not, but everyone tells me, like, the common joke is to rib on Applebee's. Do I remember what I had? I can barely remember the location, so no. Maybe ribs? Their food isn't bad. We have something here in the UK called Harvester. I like to think that Applebee's is probably your Harvester. Right? Has anyone been to a Harvester and been to an Applebee's? Are they kind of comparable? Maybe. Never heard of Applebee's? It's an American thing. Oh, is it more like a Weatherspoons? Oh, that's even more reason why it sucks then. I mean, Weatherspoons food is bad, but it's also very, very cheap. It's like you go to Weatherspoons to have cheap food and beer. You do not expect it to be gourmet class. So you're kind of a lot more forgiving of Weatherspoons food. I don't know if that's the same case of Applebee's. Level 1 hype. Ever been to a Harvester? I think it's a UK brand. Would you like your food fried or microwaved? Exactly, Hack. See? Hack gets it, yeah. Right, you see, that's exactly like the Harvester as well. And pretty much Weatherspoons, to be fair. Now, Weatherspoons is an actual pub, though. Or a bar, if you like. That's classed as an actual bar. Or pub. Woo! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, but is it actually classed as a bar? So the Harvester also has bars in it, but they're classed as restaurants. It's a very grey area. It's very grey, very unclear. Like, you can have a restaurant with a bar, and you can have a bar that serves food. And apparently they're two different entities. So anyway, chat, you take the money, yeah? You take the money. You take the 100k. Well, I'm pleased to announce that on Tuesday we're going to have a sponsored stream. We're going to be sponsored by Applebee's. I will be coming on wearing my Applebee's merch Tweed. And I want you all to say how brilliant Applebee's is in the chat. Go praise them with... go shower them with praise. And I'm going to mysteriously acquire $100,000 worth of merchandise. Or $100,000 worth of Pokemon. Nah, I'm kidding. I wish, to be honest, we don't get sponsors on this channel. I don't know why, but we've never attracted any sponsors. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe they see the hats and go, oh, this guy's crazy. Dude, we want a discount code. We want a discount code. Streamers in general don't get many sponsors? Yeah, possibly. A lot of streamers our size, though, I've seen had quite a few sponsors. Don't get me wrong, we do have like sponsored streams in you know, other places outside of Twitch, but we've never had a Twitch sponsor stream. One day, maybe. One day. One day. Crazy people can be marketable. True. Very true. Do 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 do. Woohoo! La 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 la. Oh dear. I think the tiredness is starting to kick in. Oh, bad news, chat. Bad news. So I did say earlier in the week I'd applied to be on the front page again for May. Unfortunately, they did reject my my application. So we'll not be on the front page in May, chat, but we're going to try again for June. We're going to try again for June. To be honest, we were on the front page in March, so I think it might be a little bit too soon. Like 2 months later to be back on there again. So I think we've been on the front page a few times. We have been on the front page a few times. And I think they probably think, you know what, maybe 2 months is too short of a time. Which, you know what, is perfectly fair. It was only a cheeky application anyway. But I'm gonna go for another cheeky application for June. See if we can get a June slot. A tight top. I can wear my tight tweed. Do you think that might work? I've got some tweed which is a little bit too small for me at the moment. I can put that on and be like busting out of my tweed. Eins, zwei, drei, vier! Doodle-doo-doo! Woo! Stop Go Station. A tank top stream. A tweed tank top. A tank top made of tweed. Maybe we should expand the possibilities of tweed. Expand the possibilities of tweed. So, in terms of like clothing. So we have a tank top of tweed. We have a crop top of tweed. I mean, we've already got tweed underwear because I'm wearing it right now. Maybe some. Oh, that bloody tire. Maybe some tweed lingerie, you know? Tweed swimwear. Still waiting for that bath stream promise when I got partner. We might hold off on the bath stream, but we're definitely going to be doing the cooking stream. Now, that's actually going to be happening. It's probably going to be happening next month when my housemates move out. Tweed chaps. Some tweedos. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hey, look, chat, it's level 1. You remember level 1, right? Bum 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 bum. A tweed shirt instead of a t-shirt. That was an easy one. The tweed shirt, which is basically a t-shirt made of tweeds. You get so far, so often that you forget about level 1. Don't worry, level 1 will always be in our hearts. A tweed crop jacket would look pretty cool. About a tweed bomber jacket. So it's a bomber jacket with like the fur inside and stuff, but instead of leather, it's tweed. I mean, that kind of defeats the objective of a bomber jacket, right? Level 1's the real level 1 is the friends we made along the way. Woo! Again and again and again and again. Like with any speedrun chat, what we're going to be most familiar with are the opening levels of any game. Any game you speedrun. I pressed roll! Boo! Boo, I say, Dave. Boo! I press roll. Oh, this game is a bop. It's really good. I love this game. Oh, chat. Make sure you stretch. Oh God. How you doing, Dave? Hope you're doing well. Mega Dave. Chat, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are doing speed runs, or trying to do speed runs of DKC1. We have a PB of 41:47. And we've been trying for the past, well, to be honest, only for the past 3 weeks to beat that. Because, chat, did we not get that speed run just before Japan? Right? Was it just before Japan we got that? Like, just before. Wait, you're Tweed. I've heard of you before. You owe me $50. You're doing great. It's Friday. Fantastic. It is Friday. I cannot deny the Fridayness of today. Oh! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woohoo! It's Friday. It's Friday. Oh. 125. Da 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 da. I go fishing tomorrow? We go try and catch. We're gonna try and catch Jenny. my fashion show, my runway show. All the latest Tweed fashions. I mean, yeah, sure, fish, but what kind of fish? Oh no, you could have said crabs. Some kind of shellfish. Are you fishing in the sea? Are you fishing in fresh water? Are you fishing in the sewer? Are you fishing... Oh, so smallmouth bass or perch. They're freshwater, right? Freshwater, yeah. Do you prefer freshwater or saltwater fish, chat? I will be honest, I prefer saltwater. I think saltwater fish tastes better. Usually have a little more flavour to it. The freshwater fish usually tastes a little bit bland. Like, I've had trout. And trout tasted like very bland. It didn't really have much taste to trout. Whereas plaice, oh, plaice is very tasty. Never been saltwater fishing, but do you hope to do so one day? It's easy. I mean, it's no different to freshwater. Unless you, I mean, do you go from the bank or do you go in the boat? That's also to you as well, Jenny. Do you go on a boat, or do you go for? Do you fish from the bank? The river bank before anyone says anything. Oh, the banks of the lake. You be on a bank, okay. So beach fishing is exactly the same as bank fishing. You might have to cast your line out a little bit further out, but it's pretty much the same thing. Ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Yep, same, Drew, same. My favourite is salmon, which is technically fresh and salt. Gonna go check your gear before you go to the bank. Yeah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Very good. Ah ha 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 ha. maybe cry that joke. Very good. Is that how you guys spell check in Canada? I thought it's only the Brits spelt check that way. Oh, chat, how do you spell check? As in a bank check. How do you spell bank check? So in the UK, we spell it exactly what Jenny just put down. CHEQUE. I think America, as in US, does it. Yeah, it does that. Yeah, with the CEK. Yeah. Well, the US spells it CEK. CHECK. Sorry. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so Canada spells it the same way as the UK, and it looks like so does Australia. Interesting. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, check, check with the Z. The checks, check, they're check. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Do 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 do. Honk. Hop. But is Swedish? Is Czech as well? Is that because it's a loan word? Like, is that a loan word from like American English? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. La ba 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 ba. You know, it's all moot anyway, because who uses checks nowadays? Who uses checks nowadays, chat? Last time I used a check was probably 10 years ago? Ba 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 ba. Modern terms like check are usually borrowed, yeah. So it's probably a loan word, which makes sense. Oh God, hi there. Yeah, I'm so sorry for yawning. I'm so sorry for yawning. It's been a long week. Long week. Oh, good ejection. Okay, that's good. Sometimes you get the good eject. That was a good eject. You catch a check but never actually used one? I used to have a checkbook somewhere. I think my checkbook's in my drawer, actually. After run, I might be able to dig it out. You have a look at a good old-fashioned checkbook, which is probably expired by now. Should go on vacation. People say Japan's nice. I don't know. I think I've already been to Japan. I'm not so sure. If only there's a way to tell. Nice eject. It was a very good eject. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 ba. Thank you, Jody. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum 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 bum. It's still used for big purchases like house deposits, cars. Really? But that's a check issued by the bank. Ah, okay. No, I'm talking about personal checks. I'm talking about personal checks. I think you can still use a personal check to buy things, but they're not very common. Like most stores, most shops no longer accept checks. Woo! Well, they no longer accept checks. They're like, no, sorry, don't accept checks now. So you have to use your card or cash. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. But you can go to a bank and use your check to withdraw money out. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Or cash in a check to get money. Ba 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 ba. Tweed playing DK but wearing a Mario hat? I know, right? It's crazy. Use electric checks all the time. They'll probably realize. More than they realize. Hey, fan! How the devil are you? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Inheritance money for your mom. He's a maniac, and he's on the Tweed floor. And he's speed running like he's never spam run before. He's a maniac. Oh, says, how's it going? Not in the mines yet, but we've been in the mines a few times. Oh, forgot about that. It's snowing. Well, that's no good. Is that a good thing it's snowing? The Netherlands is pretty much cashless now. I would think, I used to think that Japan would be cashless, right? I didn't pick up the thing, did I? Ugh. I didn't pick up the fish. Oh. I used to think that Japan would be cashless because, you know, Japan's always been like the forefront of technology and innovation, that kind of thing. So I thought, oh, if anyone's going to be cashless, it'll probably be Japan. No, cash is still very much a feature of their day-to-day life. Also removing TTMs because a dozen of criminals that keep blowing them up. If they're blowing them up and destroying the money within, they're more anarchists, I would say. It'll be fun when the internet crashes. And then we'll catch payments and buses because they keep getting robbed. Is crime really bad in the Netherlands? I never would have thought. It sounds like your crime rate's worse than ours. Chat, I don't think it's gonna happen today. Oh, I don't think it's happening today. I can't. I'm tired. We can go for one more run. Go for one more run and try and focus. I'm making all kinds of mistakes because for one thing, I'm chatting. Secondly, I'm not focusing on the game as often as I should do. What are they going to do? Demand people Cash App and Venmo money to them instead? Well, it's using their cards, I think. Cashless society was once thought as a yeah, a bad future. dystopian. There you go. That was me! It's called Tiki. The expats are disgusted by it. I know Czechs are at least accepted in the Czech Republic. They blew up the ATM 2 kilometers away from your home at 2 or 3 a.m. Even at that distance, it was disturbingly loud. How much money did they get away with? Do you know? Pretty rigorous mitigations over here. Cashless is a bad omen. Ba 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 ba. Tweed, do the DK rap. Yo, 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 I'm Tweed, and I'm here to say I'm gonna do the rap of the DNK. We got monkeys and apes and some crocodiles too. We're gonna try and find the bananas food. Bam, bam, bam. How was that? How was that for the DK rap? It wasn't the DK rap, but it was a DK rap. Some people apparently send you a Tiki if you come over and serve coffee or something, and they send a payment request for 8 cents. Oh, really? Ooh. So it's like a sort of like an IOU system. I try to keep the noise down, but whatever I do is never enough. Classic Porsche troublemaker. How much money did you get, Porsche? The guy who wrote the DK rap was mad. They didn't credit him in the Mario movie. Did they not? Did they not at all? I mean, I assume he got some royalties for it. Excellent first attempt. I assume he got some royalties for it. Bum 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 bum. All right, chat. We've been going for 5 hours. It's been a very long week. It's been a long week. I'm tired. I can't really focus at the moment. I say we go for one last run. With one last run. Win or fail. And let's see what happens. What do you reckon? That sound good? That sound good? Chat, if you like your time here, by all means, please hit that follow button. Please hit that sub button over on YouTube as well. We're trying to grow our channel, and it'd be great to have you. It really would. We play DKC speedruns every Friday. We're usually better than this, but sometimes you get bad days. Oh, I haven't even started the timer. Jesus Christ, I am half asleep. Ba ba bum, ba 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 bum. La la la, la 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 la. Chat, please rap me the DK rap to keep me awake. What is the DK rap? Have you seen the Lanky Kong reacts to the DK rap? Who's Lanky Kong? The tall one, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Have you seen a really large tortilla? A long one with long arms? A very, very, very short hat. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-dun. La-da-da-dun. Woohoo! Ba-la-da. It's... Oh my god, it's level 3, chat. It's level 3! Do you have any level 3 lovers here? It looked like a lot like cheating. What? Playing the game? That looked like cheating there when you played the game. You're level 4 at least. I can't believe a streamer would play game. Woo! Oh, wait, do you mean the skip there, Sarah? Do you mean the skip? Where we skipped half the level? I love the number 3. Number 3. You just wait, Sarah. We have all the skips. We got all the skips. And take back your smarkiness? No, because it's not cheating. Yeah. I'll be even more smirky. Yes. Maximum smirk. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Woo! We are 0.08 seconds ahead of pace, chat. This is a good day to be alive. This is a good day to be a Tweed fan, chat. We are ahead of schedule. Nothing can stop us now. 0.08 seconds. They said it wasn't possible. They said it couldn't be done. What's one? Yeah, what's 0.08 seconds between friends? Barely a second. Go on, you're British. You could be smarmier than that. Now we're now 0.85 seconds. We've increased our difference. But I could be smart. I could be smarmier, but I fear I might break the internet if I am. I don't think the internet could handle my smarminess. So for the sake of mankind, I'm not going to be any more smarmy. That's a sacrifice I'm going to make just for you, chat. Woo! 0.85 in this economy? I need a monocle. I have a pipe. I have a pipe. Does that count? 2 seconds ahead. Marmalade. Smarm this. A 15 streak, eh? Well, Tyra, very much of a 15 streak. That is indeed very smarmy. Chat, what's your smarmiest moment? What was your most smarmiest moment? I think my most smarmiest moment is when I was on the motorway, driving in my car, and I got undertook by a lady driver, who gave me the most dirtiest look as she passed by, like really sort of like angry, sort of like how dare you even be on the road kind of look. As she undertook me or cut me off. right? And then I just basically just ignored her and carried on. But she was ahead of me, and then she got pulled over by the police. So a little bit further down the road, a few miles down the road, I saw her again, and she was being pulled over by the cops. So as I drove by her, I just gave her the most smarmiest smile. I was like, So that's probably my most smarmiest moment. I was like, Oh, God, the bloody tyre. Not so smarmy now, are you, Tweed? Oh. But yeah, she was dangerous. I mean, she deserved to be pulled over. I don't know whether she got pulled over because she did undertake me, because she did cut me off, or maybe she did something further down the road. She was also speeding as well. She was going super fast. So she probably got pulled over by that. But yeah, it was quite funny. Just a few miles down the road, just like, oh, hi. Remember me? I don't think she looked at me, actually. I think she was too busy with the cops. I don't think she even noticed me go by. But I definitely had a smarmy look on my face. No more car talk! What car do I drive? I drive an i10. I wasn't driving that i10 at the time, though. That was back when I was driving the Mercedes. You had that a guy was had to be doing about 150 kilometers per hour on a 80 kilometers road. He laughed loud and evilly when he saw the police lights. Justice, karma. I had something like that happen. I was going around someone, but then noticed a cop, so he slowed down and pulled back. When someone else whipped around that guy who was passing the police lights. Yep. Karma. Okay, I know I said the last run was the last run. This one's gonna be the last run. This one's gonna be the last run, chat. Pass or fail. This is gonna be the last one. The previous run was too short. Let's go for this one. Pass or fail, chat. It's the last run. I think driving does give you the most smarmiest of moments. Driving definitely gives you the opportunity to be at your most smarminess. I can quit at any time, Dommy. I can stop at any time. I can quit any time I want. Exactly, Kisser. Yeah, I can quit any time. I ain't got a problem. I'm not the problem. You're the problem. Woo! Enjoy your weekend, everyone. Are you off, are you, Jenny? Are you leaving us, Jenny? Do you use the store to go to buy everyone their favorite cookies? Enjoy your cookies and tea, everyone. Dot, 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 dot. Oh, you're going fishing now? Okay. Enjoy. Hope your mum has a fantastic weekend. Say to your mum, happy birthday. Don't worry, she'll know what it means. She'll know what it means. That'll be my message to her. Say happy birthday. Do, 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 do. She'll break my code. She might be fooled by that one. Sing a merry, yeah, very merry birthday. But yeah, hope we get some good catches. Good luck with the casting. And make sure you tell us how big your catch is as well. My catch was this big. Holding a casting call. Who would like to play Salmon number 1? Live action. You know what? I'll watch that. Chat, you know they've turned The Lion King. I call Seabass. You know they turned The Lion King into a musical. Why not do the same with Finding Nemo? I think that would actually work out pretty cool. I think what you could do with like stage production with Finding Nemo. You know, with the colorful Great Barrier Reef or the fish. You could do a few good things. Ugh! It's not happening, chat. It's not happening. It's not happening. Ah! How would Tweed spend his weekend? I'm just gonna have a chill one. I'm gonna probably go to sleep after this. Yeah, it's probably an age thing. Also, chat, maybe I am tired, but my memory's not good right now. Is there any songs in Finding Nemo? It's a Disney film, but are there any songs? I don't think there's any songs. Is that a first? Because, you know, even Toy Story has music. I mean, yeah, you got just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. It has music, but that's not the same though. I mean, there's no actual songs. Like there's songs in Toy Story because you've got the Randy Newman songs. But I don't think there's actually any. Wow. I've only just realised that, chat. How long has Finding Nemo been out for now? Like 20 years? I've only just noticed it has no music in it. Sorry, no songs in it. Which for a Disney film, especially in that era, is kind of weird. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, share, and subscribe. Exactly, Travis. Travis, that's good advice. That is good YouTube advice. The Well song. Ow! Ow! Yeah, could be that. Chat, that was Welsh. For if you like what you see, hit those follows, hit those subs, hit those share, hit those like buttons, hit all the buttons, chat. Oh, show your streamer that you care. Oh. But yeah, you know what? I think that's gonna be it for today. We had okay runs, but yeah, I don't think the gods are in our favor today. Is a live action start again. Is a Lion King remake live action? It's animated. There's not a single live action thing in the remake. It's all animated. It's all animated. It's animated photorealistically, but it is still animated. Crush sings a song briefly in Finding Nemo. Yeah, but they're not actual music. They're not actual songs. Pretty sure they use real animals, super talented ones that can talk. Then why could they find animals that can emote properly? Like Simba has the same expression on his face when Mustafa dies than when he first looks at Pumbaa. It's the same expression. Just like, oh no, Dad. Oh no, there's a pig over there. That's literally Simba for the entire film. That's why the animated version is superior. In fact, you could say that with all the live action. I don't think there's one single live action remake from Disney that's better than the original. No, not a single one. Not a single one. Maybe 101 Dalmatians, maybe. But and that was the first one. Yeah, not a single one. Aladdin was inferior. Not an Emma Watson fan. I like Hermione. In fact, I used to have a crush on Hermione when I was younger. Because when Harry Potter came out, I was of like the same age, near enough. She's in Beauty and the Beast, right, Emma? Just trying to think which one she's in. Yeah, she's in Beauty and the Beast. No, I think the original was a lot better. The animated ones were a lot better, I think. Anyway, chat, we're gonna call it there. Not a good day for runs, but I hope you had fun anyway. I hope you had fun. Just talking about nonsense, and just enjoying the game, enjoying the process, enjoying the journey. The original was a lot better than the remakes. Yeah, even the Aladdin one was terrible compared to the original. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we're going to raid out over on Twitch. This is the last stream of this week, chat. So next time I'll be live on Monday with some Pokemon for both YouTube and Twitch. So hopefully we can catch you then for some Pokemon and continue on with our playthrough. There will be Charizards. There will be Snorlaxes. The other Pokemon are out of reach, but there'll be all kinds of Pokemon on Monday, so hopefully we'll catch you there on the Monday. But yeah, YouTube, we'll catch you later. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you next week. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.